Okay, the next song.
Thank you very much. Vicky's first time ever performing, like, you know,
Yeah.
not counting, an open mic where you just get 3 songs. So we'll see how she does after the next song, because, that'll be the 3rd song, right?
He said it's like open mic. You just do 3 times 3 songs.
Yes, words of wisdom. That's right.
Yeah.
So what's the next song?
Next song is Long Distance Blues, and this is a song I wrote for all the people who are separated from loved ones and friends for the last year. A song so rare, the children say, more and more rules every day. Gotta make a schedule just to play. Oh, mama, sing me a lullaby. Chain link fence can't jump that high. Doe and fawns on either side. If love's the answer, then we decide. Sound the bell, make it ring all right. A song so rare, the children say, more and more rules every day. Gotta make a schedule just to play. Oh, mama, sing me a lullaby. Pace the parameter, safe behind a hidden smile messing with my mind. It's a long, long wait, so get in line. How long's this gonna last? Chain link fence can't jump that high. Doe and fawns on either side. If love's the answer, then we decide. Sound the bell, make it ring all right. A song so rare, the children say, more and more rules every day. Gotta make a schedule just to play. Oh, mama, sing me a lullaby. Pace the parameter, safe behind a hidden smile messing with my mind. It's a long, long wait, so get in line. How long's this gonna last? This too is gonna pass. It is. Yeah. This too is gonna pass.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
So the next song is I have to dedicate to my granddaughter who was born in October, and her name is Scarlett, and she's the apple of my eye.
I used to be, but I've been replaced by another apple.
There's not a love like it, as every grandparent in the audience will testify.
Now I'm just an orange.
Okay, it's called Sweet Pea by Amos Lee.
I was going to say I'm just a banana, but, there's kids in the audience.
Sweet pea, apple of my eye, don't know when and I don't know why. You're the only reason I keep on coming home. Sweet pea, what's this all about? Don't get your way and your pout, pout, pout. You're the only reason I keep on coming home. Like the rock of Gibraltar, I always seem to falter and my words just get in the way. I know I'm gonna crumble, I'm trying to stay humble, but I never think what I say. Sweet pea, keeper of my soul, I know sometimes I'm out of control. You're the only reason I keep on coming home. I'm like the rock of Gibraltar, I always seem to falter and my words just get in the way. I know I'm gonna crumble, I'm trying to stay humble, but I never think for I say. Sweet pea, keeper of my soul, I know sometimes I'm out of control. You're the only reason I keep on coming. You're the only reason I keep on coming. You're the only reason I keep on coming home.
Thanks very much. And so, as I mentioned, this is Vicky's first real show. Plus, she only learnt the ukulele, 2 years ago? About that, so. And I like to say I taught her everything she knows, but I didn't. This lady right there didn't she? You taught her how to start?
You're responsible.
They bought the ukulele together, and that was it. So I'm going to introduce the next song. Vicky's going to sing it, of course. You guys are lucky I'm not singing today. It's kind of a bonus for you guys, Oh, you're waiting for the harmonies. Well, yeah, that's I don't know if some of you probably missed my last show. That was quite the singing fiasco. But anyways, I digress. This song's called Deep River Blues by the great Doc Watson.
Mm-hmm. And we want rain, don't we? We really want rain now.
Just to remember to put on the capo. Cheat, or else Vicky will be singing in the wrong key. Here we go.
drive right on, let the waves sweep along, 'cause I got them deep river blues. My old gal's a pretty gal, she's my friend, she's my pal, when I get them deep river blues. Ain't no one to cry for me, and the fish all go out on a spree when I get them deep river blues. Let it rain, let it pour, let it rain a whole lot more, 'cause I got them deep river blues. Let the rain drive right on, let the waves sweep along, 'cause I got them deep river blues. Give me back my old boat, I'm gonna sail if she float, 'cause I got them deep river blues. I'm going back to Muscle Shoals, times are better there I'm told, 'cause I got them deep river blues. Let it rain, let it pour, let it rain a whole lot more, 'cause I got them deep river blues. Let the rain drive right on, let the waves sweep along, 'cause I've got them deep river blues. If my boat sinks with me, I'll go down, don't you see, 'cause I got them deep river blues. Now I'm gonna say goodbye, and if I sink, just let me die, 'cause I got them deep river blues. Let it rain, let it pour, let it rain a whole lot more, 'cause I got them deep river blues. Let the rain drive right on, let the waves sweep along, 'cause I got them deep river blues.
Thanks very much. I don't know, has anybody ever seen me do a show by myself? You have, you might, but those few people, the rest of you don't know, so I'll just tell you. You know, I'm much better dresser now, eh? I mean, the jeans are clean, right? Don't got mud on them. What's that? Lady in the audience who I know by name but don't want to call it out? Yeah, you really need a mic out in them. Most musicians are deaf, you know, like me. Anyways, Vicky's going to take a break, rest her voice while I play a little solo for you. Now, some of you know that when I do shows, I write songs just about myself. So this is an instrumental, and it's also about myself, my life. It's an instrumental about my life. So I just call it the Old Man Coyote J Blues. you think she's rested long enough now? I think so. Either that or you've heard enough of that song.
Well done, Jay, man of many names. And Jay's going to be playing on Monday, Steady Rolling Jay at 1 o'clock.
The following Monday.
Oh, sorry, 2 weeks Monday. Yeah. Okay, so this is a song I wrote. It's called You and Reuben Weir, but Reuben Weir, Dr. Ted Cadillac will know.
You're a doctor now. Holy crap. I didn't know that.
I'd like to know of what. I keep wanting to ask of what subject you're a doctor of. Sound,
Maybe it's better not to sound the doctor sound, the sound doctor.
That's for darn sure. Anyways, you know Reuben Weir. He's a fabulous local musician, and this is not about him per se, but years ago I painted a picture of Reuben Weir and had it in my home for many, many years. And then one day a friend came to visit, and this is what happened. It's called You and Reuben Weir.
Don't worry, she's not in the audience.
Well, you and Reuben Weir rushed right out my door. You and Reuben Weir rushed right out my door. Was half a year till you came back for more. You're a sunny day pal, and that's hard to understand. You're a sunny day pal, that's hard to understand. Mostly rains round here, and you're never at hand. Said my attitude irritated you. You said my attitude irritated you. I say try putting on the other shoe. Well, you and Reuben Weir rushed right out my door. You and Reuben Weir rushed right out my door. Now we're clear, don't come back here anymore. Well, you and Reuben Weir rushed right out my door. You and Reuben Weir rushed right out my door. Was half a year when you came back for more. Was half a year when you came back for more. Checking the time.
Yeah, so that song kind of comes with a little bit of a warning. If you didn't catch it, I'll tell you. Don't if you're her friend, don't break up with her, or there'll be a song about you, and everybody else in the audience here will know it's about you.
It was a very nice painting. Very nice painting.
It's a nice painting.
Yeah. Okay. Next song is another Bessie Smith song. Everybody knows it, so feel free to sing along. It's called Ain't Nobody's Business. There ain't nothing I can do, nor nothing I can say that folks don't criticize me. But I'm gonna do just as I want to anyway. I don't care if they all despise me. If I should take a notion to jump into the ocean, ain't nobody's business if I do. If I go to church on Sunday, dance the shimmy down on Monday, ain't nobody's business if I do. If I get the jab in both arms or decide to set the alarm, ain't nobody's business if I do. And if my friend ain't got no money and I say take all my honeys, ain't nobody's business if I do, I do, I do. If I give him my last nickel and it leaves me in a pickle, ain't nobody's business if I do. So if I give him my last nickel and it leaves me in a pickle, ain't nobody's business if I do.
Okay, we're going to do an old John Hurt song, Creole Belle, and a lot of the words are like, really easy to catch on to right away, so sing along if you like. There's really just 3 different lines in the whole song, and they just keep repeating themselves, maybe in different order, but you guys know what you're doing, so here we go, Creole Belle.
Mm-hmm. My Creole belle, I love her well, my darling baby, my Creole belle, my Creole belle, I love her well, my darling baby, my Creole belle. shining, I'll call her mine. My darling baby, my Creole belle.
Come on, sing along. My Creole belle, I love her well. I love her
Darling
more.
baby,
My Creole belle.
My Creole belle, I
I
love,
love her well. Last time. I love her more.
than
Anybody
anyone
can tell.
My Creole belle, I love her well. My darling baby, my Creole belle. One up or one reverse?
There, finally, somebody had the guts to end it. You better go to your
Yes.
The cool thing is we're at that time where it is 12:45, so that means that their time would be up unless you guys ask for an encore. Make him feel good. Come on, put the icing on the cake. Yes, Owl and Coyote.
You know which one is which? You guessed yet which one is which? I gave you a hint there when I said somebody's name along with. Okay. Can't hear a word you're saying. But I'm sure I'm going to hear about it later. Okay, our last song. But before we do the last song, I want to say thanks to Longevity John and Mr. Ted Cadillac, the doctor. Give them a big round of applause. They know what they're doing. Makes it look like we know what we're doing because we actually don't. But here we go with our last song. It's the Taj Mahal song, Queen Bee. You ready? Good.
Sweeter than a honeybee, baby been sweet to me. Sweeter than a honeybee, yeah, my queen bee. Yeah, she rocks me to my soul, loves me to my soul. Yeah, she loves me to my soul, loves me to my soul. Strut her, she can shake it some. Watch her now, making her run. Strut now and shake it some. Look at her run. Yeah, she rocks me to my soul, loves me to my soul. She rocks me to my soul, loves me to my soul. Honey in a honey pot, and the pot is hot. Honey in a honey pot, and the pot is what you got. Yeah, she rocks me to my soul, loves me to my soul. Yeah, she loves me to my soul, rocks me to my soul. Baby, won't you come by me? Spare me all this misery. Sugar, won't you come by me? I know you'll agree, agree, agree. She rocks me to my soul, loves me to my soul. She rocks me to my soul, loves me to my soul. Sweeter than a honeybee, baby been good to me. Sweeter than a honeybee, my queen bee. She rocks me to my soul, loves me to my soul. Yeah, she rocks me to my soul, loves me to my soul. These songs were made for lovers and lovers and lovers and lovers and lovers and lovers and lovers. My soul, my soul. Queen Bee.
Thank you very much. We're Owl and Coyote. It was our first gig ever, so we don't have any CDs for sale, but if you want to buy a used car, come see us. It's barely running, but heck, it's a great deal.
With an encore, I added on to that. Well done. Thank you. Owl and Coyote. Thank you very much.
Thanks, John.
Hey, there's Joyce and Herb Munn out there. Hello, guys. How you doing? Good to see you out here. Damn, it's good to see you guys. You know it. Hey, this is day 22 of the 39 days of July. And we're vivid overcast at times, but then the sun comes out and it feels not too bad. I still got my Hawaiian shirt underneath. It's just not, it's just a little chilled. But anyway, we're going to get ready for Bill Hamilton and Chuck McCandless to be on at 1 o'clock. That's our start for the afternoon. We got a whole bunch of people coming today. At one point, I want to tell you, who is it? Well, there's Chuck right there. We were looking for you. Look for the blue nose. David Spinks, yeah, used to be old Duggan Music. He's back in town tonight. He's coming down to do one show, so it's good to have him come around. Great vocals on that guy. And then Monty Nordstrom and the Pythons. Monty and the Pythons will be here at 7. Just like going to the Brig without being at the Brig. Yeah, without the beer. Anyway, it's going to be a fun time all day through the day. So stay around, catch it all. Right now, some music that was recorded at the Duncan Showroom previously in a live performance that I think you'll enjoy it. Take care. See you in a little shortly for 1 o'clock.
It's lonely at the top. Oh, it's lonely at the top. Oh, it's lonely at the top. lives next door. Well, I grew up fast, I guess I grew up mean. There's 1,000 things inside my head I wish I ain't seen. Now I just wander through a real bad dream, and I'm feeling like I'm coming apart at the seams. Thank you, Jack Daniels. Oh, number 7, Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven now. Can't you start to look good to me? You're gonna have to deport me to the fiery deep. Thank you, Jack Daniels. Oh, number 7, Tennessee whiskey drinking in heaven now. No, I can't stay here too long, 'cause I can't go a week without doing wrong. Doing wrong. Drinking out doing wrong. Doing wrong. Well, I'm sitting at a bottle and it starts to grow roots. Feeling like an old worn out pair of boots. Tell me what it is that I should do, 'cause I'm swimming in the liquor only halfway through. Watches his wings spread as wide as can be. Come on now and wrap them around me. All I wanna do now is go to sleep. So come on down and lay next to me. Oh, thank you, Jack Daniels. Oh, number 7, Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven now. Oh, P, that bottle never runs dry. And you never wake up with them tears in your eyes. Thank you, Jack Daniels. Oh, number 7, Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven now. No, I can't stay here too long, 'cause I can't go a week without doing wrong. Doing wrong. Doing wrong. Doing wrong. Thank you, Jack Daniels. Oh, number 7, Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven now. Oh, P, that bottle never runs dry, and you never wake up with them tears in your eyes. Thank you, Jack Daniels. Oh, number 7, Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven now. And you start to look good to me. You're gonna have to deport me to the fiery deeps. Yeah, the fiery deeps. Fiery deeps. Fiery deeps. Fiery deeps. Fiery deeps. Yeah, the fiery deeps of hell.
Feel like going out, will be my date. I'm sick of staying in, so let's investigate. Come on, let's go. Don't be shy, put on a show. We will get dressed up, put on something tight. This is how we roll as we head into the night. Come on, let's go. Don't be shy, put on a show. Do you like it? Do you like it? Can you feel my body as it moves from left to right? Do you like it? Do you like it? Set us feel free as we move into the light. Oh, 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 just you and me. Oh, 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 you're all I see. Do you like it? Do you like it? Can you feel my body as it moves into the light? Do you like it? to the height. Leaders of the pack, all models, mixing styles. Come on, let's go. Don't be shy, put on a show. We won't be alone in our little world. The universe is spinning, with you it's turning slow. Come on, let's go. Don't be shy, put on a show. Do you like it? Do you like it? Can you feel my body as it moves from left to right? Do you like it? Do you like it? Set our spirit free as we move into the light. Oh, 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 it's you and me. Oh, 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 you're on scene. Do you like it? Do you like it? Can you feel my body as it moves into the light? Do you like it? I've been waiting all week for this night with you. It'll never end until we want it to. Let it out, all this love. It'll keep us going till the sun comes up. Do you like it? Do you like it? Can you feel my body as it moves from left to right? Do you like it? Do you like it? Set our spirit free as we move into the light. Oh, 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 just you and me. Oh, 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 you're on a sea. Oh, 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 just you and me. Oh, 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 you're on a sea. Do you like it? Do you like it? Can you feel my body as it moves into the light? Do you like it?
You know what? Yeah, I'm just thinking we might be able, if we just, maybe if we did move that over one, I'll do that while they're playing. Well, no, it'll stop the paper up here from rustling so he can see what he's doing. Anyway, this is day 22 of the 39 days of July. Yes, it is. And we're live streaming right now. That's very darn cool because history's being made right now. Not only has Chuck McCandless been on stage at the 39 Days of July, but so has Bill Hamilton. He actually impersonated Chuck McCandless on the opening day, whoever it was. It was kind of cool how that went down. But anyway, it's the first time this year that they've been able to get out here as a duo. And this is great because the whole thing about what we're doing here is bringing musicians together as a community as well as the audience to view what it is they do. These guys go back like, we don't want them to, well, they go back a long time. We don't want to get into the numbers.
High school.
They were in high school and they were playing together and it was pretty darn cool. Back in Manitoba, and here they are both on the West Coast, which is kind of cool. Well, it's kind of warm, that's why they're here. Manitoba was too cool. Isn't that great? Look at this man, Dr. Ted Cadillac. I tell you, not only does he do the sound, but he gets up here, does all this. This will help a lot up on stage for the paper wrestling. It's hard to read words when they're doing the flip-flop on you.
Well, they are supposed
What do you call it?
Dr. Ted Cadillac.
Gaffer. You call it a gaffer doing that.
We got a pretty good crew this year putting this together. You know, we got Trevor Lynn, myself, and then you get the doctor in here, and he just puts the icing on the cake each and every day. Wearing orange today so we can match all the chairs. Can't even see him in his chair now. It's a little chilly. I managed to have my long sleeve shirt on, but you guys will be okay. Hey, anyway, what I'm getting back to is that these two guys have known each other a long time. It's very good for them to be able to be on the same stage again. They used to do this, and they're still doing it. I like that part. Give it up for them. Chuck and Bill.
Hey! Thanks, John. Thank you so much, everybody, for putting this on. And we call him Ted Cadillac. And what's the other guy's name?
Ted. Yeah.
Ted, but then there's another, what's the other guy's name?
Kevin.
Kevin, okay. All right, so, we used to play in my basement, and Chuck's basement too, but a lot of the time we played in my basement in Winnipeg. Probably everybody knows we used to have, well, everybody does have a fixed-up basement, Call it the rec room or the rumpus room or something like that.
Somewhere for the toilet to back up into.
Yeah, and also rainwater can get in there too. It's always fun. But we have we had a piano down there, and we had a lot of music down there through different configurations. But we started off with just Chuck and I singing songs. And then we added people, and other people added themselves. And earlier on, before all that, my sister was friends with one of her high school companions, and he also played down there in that basement. And then later on, he went on and wrote this song here. Come a little bit closer, hear what I have to say. Just like children sleeping, we could dream this night away. Well, there's a full moon rising, let's go dancing in the light. We know where the music's playing, let's go out and feel the night. Cause I'm still in love with you, I wanna see you dance again. Cause I'm still in love with you on this harvest moon. When we were strangers, I watched you from afar. When we were lovers, well, I loved you with all my heart. But it's getting late and the moon is on the rise. I wanna celebrate and see it shining in your eyes. Cause I'm still in love with you, I wanna see you dance again. Cause I'm still in love with you on this harvest moon. Cause I'm still in love with you, I wanna see you dance again. Cause I'm still in love with you on this harvest moon.
That does take us back, does it not?
Oh yeah,
Were the Beatles ever down there?
they were played down there on various electronics.
That's true. They were kind of hip then.
They were on the TV on the Ed Sullivan Show.
Yeah, but we weren't allowed to watch TV on Sunday in my house.
Oh no, you're kidding me.
I missed that.
Get out.
Yeah, that's a sin apparently.
I had no idea.
Watching television on Sunday. Maybe they don't do that anymore. Maybe you can. I don't know.
I think you can.
As long as you watch Billy Graham.
First, and then you can go shopping. Never used to happen either. That was the thing, no shopping. Also, no buying of any beer. All right. Now,
So this is. Oh, you go ahead. They'll know. Ready?
Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. We hope you will enjoy the show. With Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Sit back and let the evening go. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely, Sergeant Pepper's Lonely, Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
Love is but a song we sing. Feel the way we die. You can make the mountains ring or make the angels cry. Though the bird is on the wing and you may not know why. Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together, try to love one another right now.
If you hear the song, no, wait a minute. Oh yeah. Some may come and some may go. This will surely pass. When the one that left us here returns to us at last.
We are but a moment's sunlight waiting in the grass.
Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together, try to love one another right now.
And if you hear the song I sing, you will understand. You hold the key to love and hate there in your trembling hand. Just one key unlocks them both. It's there at your command.
Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together,
Try to love one another right now. Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Everybody get together. Try to love one another right now. Yeah, come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Everybody get together. Try to love one another right now. Right now. Right now. Okay, just like we practiced it, right?
It's like it.
I gotta quickly. We seem to be having some weather changes here coming around. Oh, there it is. The G string is apparently sensitive to low-flying clouds. All right.
So there was a lot of other stuff going on back then.
Oh yeah.
There was the movie Mrs. Robinson,
The Graduate.
The Graduate,
Plastics.
Plastics, and every bit of that plastic is still here. Nice, nice.
How are we doing?
I'm good.
Tuning.
I don't
Okay.
have to tune for this.
So, what's his name? What was his name, anyways? Benjamin. Benjamin.
Benjamin.
One word. Plastics.
Well, here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus loves you more than you will know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God bless you, please, Mrs. Robinson. Heaven holds a place for those who pray. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. We'd like to know a little bit about you for our files. We'd like to help you learn to help yourself. Look around you, all you see are sympathetic eyes. Stroll around the grounds until you feel at home. And here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus loves you more than you will know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God bless you, please, Mrs. Robinson. Heaven holds a place for those who pray. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hide it in a hiding place where no one ever goes. Put it in your pantry with your cupcakes. It's a little secret, just the Robinsons' affair. Most of all, you've got to hide it from the kids. Cuckoo-ca-choo, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus loves you more than you will know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God bless you, please, Mrs. Robinson. Heaven holds a place for those who pray. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Sitting on a sofa on a Sunday afternoon, going to the candidates' debate. Laugh about it, shout about it, when you got to choose. Any way you look at it, you lose. Where have you gone, Joe DiMaggio? A nation turns its lonely eyes to you. Woo, woo, woo. that you say, Mrs. Robinson? Jolton Joe has left and gone away. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Meanwhile, a couple of years earlier than that, I think it was on that same kind of folk rock was born. Mostly, I think, I think it was Paul Simon. He was touring around in Europe, and all of a sudden he discovered that somebody added bass and drums to Sounds of Silence, and it was a big hit. So he had to come back and hook up again with Art Garfunkel, and next thing you know, they were a big hit. A little bit after that, came up with this song here.
I'm just a poor boy, though my story's seldom told. I have squandered my resistance for a mumble such a promises. All lies in jest, still a man hears what he wants to hear and disregards the rest. Mm-hmm. Yeah, now you go. Asking only workman's wages. I was no more than a boy in the company of strangers, in the quiet of the railway stations, running scared, laying low, seeking out the poor in quarters where the ragged people go, looking for places only they would know. La-da-da, la-da-da-da-da-da-da, la-da-da. Oh, a nice sound effect there. Asking only a workman's wages, I come looking for a job, but I get no offer. Just to come on from the Hurls on 7th Avenue. I do declare there were times when I was so lonesome I took some comfort there. Wishing I was gone, going home, where the New York City winters are not bleeding me, leading me, going home. In the clearing stands a boxer and a fighter by his trade, and he carries the reminders of every glove that laid him down or cuffed him till he cried out in his anger and his shame, I am leaving, but the fighter still remains. La la la, la 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 la. La
Oh, right.
And then there was that song by your uncle, wasn't it?
About your uncle?
By your uncle.
By my uncle?
Was it Uncle Cracker that played this song famous? Try to Drift Away?
Oh, Drift Away. Toby Gray.
Was it?
Yeah, Toby Gray.
Did he call himself Uncle Cracker?
I don't know. That might have been a recent innovation.
Probably is.
He was this, yes. Now, I don't know. This was a big hit. And it's just so, it is just such a classic. And it just says so much about, I think, just music in general, of course. And particularly, I'm sure that guy likes rock and roll. This is about rock and roll here. So here we go.
I'm good.
Okay, I'm just going to do that riff and then we'll start. Day after day, I'm more confused. It keeps on in the pouring rain, yeah. Yeah, that's a game I hate to lose. Well, I'm feeling the pain and the shame now. I said, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Yeah. Beginning to think I'm wasting time. Can't understand the things that I do know. World outside can seem so unkind. Well, I'm counting on you to carry me through now. I said, I'll give you the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Yeah. When the mind is free, you know a melody can move me. And when I'm feeling blue, that guitar's coming through to soothe me. Thanks for the joy that you're giving me. I want you to know, well, I believe in your song, yeah, yeah. Rhythm and rhyme and harmony helps me along and I'm making me strong now. I said, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away.
Beat it out, beat it out.
Yes, some of these, this whole performance thing is a little bit rusty from lack of doing over the last little while. And have we got a capo for this one? I can't remember.
Yeah, you do. Capo 1, 2.
Capo
tone.
2. All right. Now, who was originally singing this one?
This is a traditional song.
All right. It's a beautiful song.
It's actually a very old Irish song, and it's been one of our favorites for years, my wife and I, my sweetheart Nancy, and It's got a verse at the end that talks about love going bad, and I never sing that verse because so far I haven't had that experience. And it goes like this.
We don't need that verse.
The water is wide, I cannot cross over, and neither have I wings to fly. Build me a boat that can carry two, and both shall row, my love and I. There is a ship, and she sails the sea, and she's loaded deep, as deep can be, but not as deep as this love I met. I know not if I sink or swim. The water is wide, I can't cross over, and neither have I wings to fly. Build me a boat that can carry two, and both shall row, my love and I. I lean my back against some oak, thinking it was a trusty tree, but first it bent, and then it broke, as my true love proved false to me. The water is wide, I can't cross over, and neither have I wings to fly. Build me a boat that can carry two, and both shall row, my love and I. The water is wide, I can't cross over, and neither have I wings to fly. Build me a boat that can carry two, and both shall row, my love and I, and both shall row, my love and I. No, we don't pay for that.
We don't? Oh no. That was the different key. That was the different key then. Well, we could sing them in any key. It's just.
With the right key, you can get into any flat.
Oh ho ho. Okay.
Two of us, right?
Let's try this one. All right.
I think we're there.
I'm just going to start it and
Up your glass.
up your plastic. Woo! Okay.
Two of us riding nowhere, spending someone's hard-earned pay. You and me Sunday driving, not arriving on our way back home. We're on our way home. We're on our way home. We're going home. Two of us sending postcards, writing letters on my wall. You and me me burning matches, lifting latches on our way back home. We're on our way home. We're on our way home. We're going home. Where you and I have memories longer than the road that stretches out ahead. Two of us wearing raincoats, standing so low in the sun. You and me chasing paper, getting nowhere on our way back home. We're on our way home. We're on our way home. We're going home. Ooh, now you and I have memories longer than the road that stretches out ahead. Two of us wearing raincoats, standing so low in the sun. You and me chasing paper, getting nowhere on our way back home. We're on our way home. We're on our way home. We're going home. We're going home. I think we managed to get all of the parts in there.
Oh, that's pretty good, isn't it?
This is much like, probably exactly like we used to perform. It's just kind of like whatever's going on, that's what's going on.
Yeah, not always the way you practiced it.
Yes, I was sure I was doing the harmony in that other song there.
You're
But
probably right. At least we
Okay.
have an excuse now.
we do.
It's the heavy drugs, man.
Oh, I thought it was the pandemic. I got to get one string here a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now, you want to introduce your song?
So I want to introduce myself. I know me.
No, your song. Introduce your song.
So this is my song about
I
immigrating
know
to this
me.
great country, and I'd like to say that thank Cowichan Tribes for letting us hang here and play here and be here all the time, and
Aye.
also like to thank them for being the people with some trees left.
Yes.
We white folks seem to take them all down and send them away and not think about the big picture. Yeah, right, and building parking lots.
Put up a parking lot.
So this is called Predetermined. So quickly, I'm sure most of you heard my story about this song, but it's I came by boat from Ireland when I was a child, and on a ship called the Corinthia. And over the years, I played with some people in bands and around that also came over on the same boat at different times, of course, not on the same trip. Marty Jones was one of them, Steve McKinnon, and Chris Sherlock, I believe, was another one. And
Sherlock
so
Holmes.
It kind of inspired me to write a song. I thought, that's what folk musicians do when they see something that they think is kind of cool or something that makes them angry. Or
Yes, and it's quite Irish, I must say. It's an Irishy song.
funny how that works. Okay, I think we're into
And a little Canadian to it.
1, 2, 3, 4. There was you and there was I, and there was thousands leaving Liverpool, and the time before we up and sailed that day. In the Corinthia we put to sea, she delivered us to destiny, so we could be together here away. I truly believe it's all been predetermined. Can't Can you conceive? It seems that's what's been done. What have I told you? It's in the hands of spirits. But or Allah, the Father or the Son. It could have been planets aligned around the sun. Had to be, we were meant to come together. You too can see, consider how far we've come. Somehow we came here, sent here all the better. Joining forces, trading talents, all for one. Turn the ferries for the prairies, and board the boat to Montreal. Leave Dublin, Dunnamana, Donegal. Rolling, roaring oceans, swelling up emotions, reassuring it is to find you felt them all. I truly believe it's all been predetermined. Can you conceive? It seems that's what's been done. What have I told you? It's in the hands of spirits. Buddha or Allah, the Father or the Son. It could have been planets aligned around the sun. Had to be, we were meant to come together. You too can see, consider how far we've come. Somehow we came here, sent here all the better. Joining forces, trading talents, all for one. There was mine, there was I before we came to you. This Canada that's taken us for her own. You see in your sky, your mountains high, you take my breath away. This country that has come to be our home. Truly believe it's all been predetermined. Can you conceive? It seems that's what's been done. What have I told you? It's in the hands of spirits. Buddha or Allah, the Father or the Son. It could have been planets aligned around the sun. Had to be, we were meant to come together. You too can see, consider how far we've come. Somehow we came here, sent here all the better. Joining forces, trading talents, all for one big finish.
That is a very great song. These are things, you know, like I hear these things, you should be hearing that on the radio when you turn it on instead of, oh, baby, 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 that kind of stuff. You know?
Come on down to Island 4. So, didn't you used to have a float home?
Yes, I think we may have sold it. It's one of these things where there's conditions to be met, but I think they're going to be met. I'm going to be optimistic.
As long as they can get a loan floated?
Arr. That's it. I need to talk to the local pirate branch of the bank. Okay, so what this is leading up to is the fact that we came here over many winters, and we stayed in Airbnbs before we got the float home. And then, therefore, there was a story that happened where we had guests, and so the upshot of that was that we ended up sleeping in the kitchen, on the floor in the kitchen. And so, of course, telling that story, there was many people saying that has to be a song. So here's this song called "The Little Apartment."
Well, that old apartment, it was so darn small. We were sleeping in the kitchen, sleeping in the hall. Well, sleeping on the table, curled up in a ball. Oh, that little apartment down the upstairs hall. And if you roll to the left, well, you must take care, 'cause you'd be rolling over the kitchen stairs. And if you roll to the right, when you're all alone, well, you could wind up in the closet with the mop and broom. Oh, the mop and broom. take a melon and a bag of peas, oh, to rest my head, put under my knees. And when I got hungry in the middle of the night, I would make myself a sandwich by the refrigerator light. But if you lean to the left when you're standing there, well, you'd be leaning over the kitchen stairs. And if you lean to the right when you're all alone, well, you could wind up in the closet with the mop and broom. Oh, the mop and broom. Well, everybody's laughing in the living room. Helium voices, party balloons, and we're dancing every day to a didgeridoo, just a laughing and a jumping like kangaroos. But if you jump to the left, oh, you might get scared, 'cause you could jump right over to the kitchen stairs. And if you jump to the right just a step too soon, you could dance into the pantry for your honeymoon. Oh, but that's Grandma's room. By request. Yeah.
Is it already?
Yeah, you done it. You're at 145 already, but I'm enjoying this. Are you enjoying this? I know the question. You know what we're going to want. Let's stay on that journey for one more song.
Okay.
What a beautiful set you guys have done. Thank you for the
Thank
journey.
you. You want to do Elvis? Let's do Elvis. Can't Help Falling in Love with You.
Oh, yeah. You guys want to sing along?
Yeah.
This song is one of the songs that I play that everybody sings along to, and it's an old rock and roll Elvis song. But it's one of those songs that everybody knows and everybody loves.
Yeah. Even Pete Seeger knows the words to this one.
That's
Or
true.
he knew
That's
them.
true. So I want you to look at your sweetheart while you're singing along, too, right? And it goes like this. Wow.
Got Capo 2? I got Capo 2. What do you got?
I'm there. I'm just not in tune.
Oh, okay.
I
There you
think
go.
I'm there now. 1, 2, 3. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can tell, falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can tell, falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can tell, falling in love with you. First verse. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can tell, falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can tell, falling in love with you, for I
so
very
much.
much. Thank you, Duncan.
The Chuck and Bill Show.
Thank you, Kev and Ted and John and everybody else that volunteers here.
So much, yeah, so much goes on, eh?
You want to do another one?
No, did you have another?
No.
Do we have another what?
This is it, I think.
What do we have?
Boy.
Oh, do we have
No, I
another
just
show?
wondering whether or not we have another set to do with you guys as
Oh.
a duo.
Well, feel free to insert us.
Well,
in there.
if we have a cancellation, I'll tell you, I'll get these guys back again as a duo. Yeah, what a great set, man. I've walked down memory lane. Gently done, too, I might add. Of course, you were there, so you knew what it was like and how gentle you had to be. We're going to get ready for our, what show is this, our 2 p.m.?
Must be.
Right, it's our Friday afternoon Brian Gossey. He's got the residency, we call it. We did a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and a Friday residency. The Thursday residency happens to be at 4 o'clock, but all the other ones are at 2 o'clock, where it's a repetitive person on stage where you can come back and check them out. And today is Brian Gossey, a wonderful, wonderful acoustic guitar player, writes his own material. I think you'll enjoy what he does. It's a nice kind of way to spend an afternoon, whether it's sunny or even a little overcast. You just let your mind float away. It's kind of neat. For all those that are watching, it is the 22nd day of the 39 days of July. The countdown begins. As of tomorrow, it'll only be 17 days. Wow. We've been here over 3 weeks, haven't we, Ted? Yep. We get starting to tell, too. It gets a little edgy like that. Musicians find out about that part of us. It's kind of cool. We know what we're doing. Get out of our way. Anyway, big hand for Dr. Ted Cadillac and for Trevor Lindy. Yeah, without them, it'd just be me up here standing talking. Thank you very much. Play some music and you'll enjoy what we're playing, I hope.
flowers looking up at me, peeking through cracked concrete, a little garden at my feet, daisies and dandelions, oh, such beauty ain't hard to find, petals waving in the breeze, bringing me to my knees. Flower, flower, pretty little flower, how do you grow? We mistreated Mother Nature, but you still grow. Flower, pretty flower, flower, pretty flower. Surrounded by skyscrapers, fish and chips in newspapers, overflowing garbage cans, the little flowers take their stand. Look down any old street, you'll find the blossoms at your feet, peeking through the pavement. Lord, I think there must be heaven sent. Flower, flower, pretty little flower, how do you grow? We mistreated Mother Nature, but you still grow.
For those interested, that last song you're listening to was by Daniel Cook and the Radiators. Daniel Cook was here the other night in our panel workshop with singer-songwriters, along with Jeff Plankenhorn and Kara McCandless. And he's also going to be with his band, the Radiators, here on August 1st at 7 p.m., kind of closing off the park for that day. Yeah, Daniel Cook, a great songwriter. Nice, easy, gentle, got a bit of wit to it. Really do enjoy it. Speaking of enjoying things, I got a guy on stage now I'm quite sure you're going to enjoy. It's one of those ones where you don't have to figure out what he's saying because he's not saying much verbally. He's going to be saying it through the strings on his guitar. That's where his emotion comes through. And it's kind of neat to sit back and hear the meanderings that he has and see if you can follow them and go off on those gentle journeys that he likes to take us on. It's quite nice. And at the end of it, he's going to have a special guest get up, so we're in for a treat. Sit back and enjoy that gentle, cool, harsh, cool breeze. This made us all put on sweaters. Anyway, 39 days of July. This is day 22. I do hope you're enjoying yourself because we do live in a rather fun place to be. This is one example of what we're going to have. Take it away, Mr. Brian Gossie.
Thanks, John. Longevity John, everyone. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's a tune called Stash. Thanks very much. This next tune I'm going to play is called 101 Blues. Can't do it with a sharp G string. Which I guess there's a lot of things you can't do with that. 101 Blues. Thank you very much. This next song is one when I recorded it, I recorded with a band, but I wrote it like this, so I'm going to play it this way. It's called Love Is Here. Love Is Here. Thank you very much. If somebody could ever explain to me why guitars drift sharp, it seems like they should go flat, you know, but I don't know. Nobody's ever been able to tell me. wasn't going to play this next tune that I'm going to play, but the reason I want to play it is because I like telling the story around it. And I was out in the woods with my guitar looking to write some songs and stuff, and I was walking around and I got lost. And I came on the trail, I came to a fork in the trail. And so I sat down on a stump, pulled up my guitar, and thought, well, I'll just sit here and play something till I get my sense of direction back. I'm sitting there, and I'm playing what I'm going to play right now, and this couple comes by, and they walk by and they throw a couple of bucks in my case. And I, what? And the guy says to me, you know, you'd have better luck busking down by the liquor store instead of out here in the woods. I said, no, man, I'm kind of trying to write a song here. So anyway, this is what I was playing at the time, so I call this one Fork in the Trail. Fork in the Trail. Thank you very much. Get this guitar more in tune. God. That song's from a collection of tunes I call Sketches of the Sunshine Coast, because I wrote them all over there. And this next one's another one from that collection. It's called Fire Circle Rag. Fire Circle Rag, thank you very much. Next tune's called Memphis Groove. Wrote it in the style of Booker T and the MGs. Memphis Groove. Thank you very much. next song I'm gonna do is called Happy Girl 19. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's called Happy Girl 19. I'm going to get a friend of mine up to help me out with this next tune. Michael Francis going to come and play some flute and saxophone. Michael Francis, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do a tune. Last week when I was here, I played a suite that I wrote in 4 parts. And today we're just going to do the 4th part. It's called When the Moon Follows the Sun. How you doing, buddy?
All right, pitch. That'll be a challenge. But yeah, we're good.
Let's go.
When the moon follows the sun. Thank you very much. Thanks.
Ryan Gossie, ladies and gentlemen. Do you think we could get one more out of him if we ask? Let's get another one. Yes, please, please. Thank you, sir, for joining in with our festival.
Michael Francis, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Michael Francis.
And Brian Gossey, ladies and gentlemen. He's here every Friday. Well, maybe one or two more. There's not that many left, are there? No, we're on day 22. Wow. Here we are, still moving along quite well. Glad to see Donnie showing up to a lot of shows. I see you. We haven't seen each other for a year, and all of a sudden we see each other like almost every second day. I love it. That's what it's all about, a sense of community. I'm sure glad so many people are coming out, and that music is your entry back into civilization. It's a wonderful journey. It's a wonderful thing for being a healing agent and making sure that everyone can gather. And these are all people that you see around you that you can now chat them up sometime, be it at a grocery store or a funeral or something. You can always now walk up and say, hey, how you doing? We were at an experience together other than this one, right? It's always a lot of fun to do that. Anyway, we're going to get ready for Jeffrey Rankin's going to be up next, and he's all the way down from Nanaimo. Well, and so he's going to be up very shortly. Stay tuned. Listen to some music recorded at the Duncan Showroom live, and enjoy the day.
Taste of something new. A taste of something new.
Paint your palette blue and gray, and look out on a summer's day with eyes that know the darkness in your soul. Shadows on the hill, sketch the trees and daffodils, and catch the breeze in winter chill, in colors on the snowy linen land. Now I understand what you try to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity. They try to set them free, they don't listen, they do not know how, but perhaps they'll listen now. Starry, starry night, flaming flowers that brightly blaze, and swirling clouds in violet haze, reflecting Vincent's eyes of china blue, colors changing hue, morning fields of amber grain, weathered faces lined in pain, are soothed beneath the artist's loving hands. And now I understand what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity. You try to set them free, they don't listen, they do not know how, but perhaps they'll listen now, for they cannot love you, but still your love was true. When no hope is left inside, that starry, starry night, you took your life as lovers often do. But I could have told you, Vincent, this world was never meant for one as beautiful as you.
Daniel Champagne, that was, yes. Unfortunately, he couldn't make it over from Australia this year, but he loves playing this festival and has played it many, many times before. Just a little reminder that we are in Charles Hoey Memorial Park. And this at one time, I did some research from the museum. By the way, the museum's open every Thursday these days because it's just getting back from COVID. So if you get an opportunity to check out our local museum, please do. It's state-of-the-art, one of the nicest ones I've seen. I thought I was at the one in Victoria. It was so well done. Anyway, this used to have 7 railway lines that used to run through it at one time, back in the old days. Pretty phenomenal when you think of how much rail did play a major part in the Cowichan Valley in those days. And it turns out that this railway track, and all kids should be taught this railway track is still active. If they play on the railway tracks, especially for grandparents to know this, they don't know that trains, they don't run on here much. The occasional truck runs by, like the other day, scared the heck out of us, but he's allowed to do that, driving down the track, doing some repair. And it may or not be made active again, but it's still considered active because it's the only access to the most amount of water in case there was ever a forest fire or a fire where they needed. The railway system still has railway cars filled with the most amount of water that can be transported to a fire. So that's kind of neat to know that that's why it's still there. I don't know if I'd want to be riding over any of the rail with the train on that one, but That's the reasoning that they have for it. So if you think the railway track would be a nice thing to happen in the Cowichan Valley, join in. Take it. Just say ENN or look on there, Save the Railway or anything like. You can find links to how easy it is to get to it. I'd like to see a railway service again. I think it's a wonderful way of travel, and if only just for the trip to Victoria or up to Chemainus or how was hard to go. Courtney it used to go to. It was a wonderful journey. I missed it. That close I was. I always said I was going to do it. Never did it.
I only did it once.
By the way, our next guest here, Jeffrey Rankin, was advised that I should get a hold of him by Andrea Smith, who used to run an acoustic jam up in Nanaimo. And she's from Qualicum Beach. And she was here. Matter of fact, she's going to be here again this Sunday coming up with Marisha Devoin. And highly recommended. She's been here a couple times. She was here on Wednesday at 7 p.m. She's been here with Marisha before. I think you'll enjoy it. But she was the one who said, yeah, give this Jeffrey Rankin guy a try. So we had him here once this week or a couple weeks ago. I kind of liked what he did. I suspect you're going to too. And so he has an opportunity to do it once again with warm welcomes from this guy from Nanaimo. Let's give him a Cowichan Valley welcome.
Thank you, John. Thanks, everybody. Yes, Andrea Smith. She's a must-see. Fantastic. I'm going to do a song for you that I wrote just a couple years ago, I guess. It's like the sequel to the first song that I wrote. So it's kind of the same girl, but it's a little bit of a different song. This one's called I'll Remember You. She reminds me of you. It sounds funny, but a lot of girls do. But you're the one who came around. Whoa, you turned my world upside down. Then you left me all alone to make it on my own. Yeah, to begin again. Yeah, to begin again. I know I'm not the only one to ever lose someone they used to hold. They used to hold on to someone just like you. Yeah, you cut me, and it hurts so deep. And these scars, I know I'll keep, yeah, and I'll remember you. Yeah, I'll remember you. And the ones you really dig, they really leave a mark, and it really hurts when it falls apart. Those things I said and the things you did, we could never take them back. The best we could do is make a new start. Remember all those good times too. But on the day that we last spoke, when I last saw you, and I remember everything that we said, 'cause I could still hear it in my head. Yeah, but I'd like you to know what I said that day. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. What else can I say except I'll remember you? Yeah, yeah, I'll remember you. 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 That's it. Thank you. So, the first song I wrote, some of you know, it's called Ontario Girl. Same girl. This is the first one. This was the breakup song. This is the one when I was a little bit upset still. What can I say? It's on my EP. I recorded that about 10 years ago. I think there's some copies here somewhere if you guys are interested. Along with a copy of some copies of an EP that I did with a band that I was in for a while called the Randall Parker Band. So I got a couple of those too. The song's called Ontario Girl. Well, I ain't afraid to say that I've been afraid, 'cause I'm losing the fear. And I ain't afraid to move on down the line, walk away and leave you right here. You've been gone from me for so long now. I know you know, I know that it's true, that you never really loved me anyhow. I'll learn my lessons well, I won't forget about you. Ontario girl, you were a weight on my heart, you were an anchor in my soul, you brought me down. Ontario girl, now we're so far apart, I'm never coming back to this town. I ain't afraid to say that I've been afraid, 'cause I know I'll get over you somehow. And the only thing that matters in the end is kindness. You weren't there for me then, and you ain't now. And all the good I'll ever get to take from this came without no help from you. I'll set fire to every word that I ever wrote. I do believe that you and me are through. Ontario girl, you were a weight on my heart, an anchor to my soul, you brought me down. Ontario girl, now we're so far apart, I'm never coming back to this town.
used to be confused, but now I see I'd be better off living without you. And the things that came between you and me were the things, those things that you said you never do. And the words you said to me, and the words that mattered most. But we'd walk away as friends. I guess the girl I thought I knew was never really you, but at least I know that I did not pretend. Ontario girl, you were a weight on my heart, you were an anchor to my soul, you brought me down. Ontario girl, now we're so far apart, I'm never coming back to this town. Ontario girl, you were a weight on my heart, you were an anchor to my soul, you brought me down. Ontario girl, now we're so far apart, I'm never coming back to this town. I'm never coming back to this town. I'm never coming back to this town. That's the breakup song. It happens. Guy's got to write about what he feels, right? Otherwise, what? So I was in Thailand about 18 years ago. I met a girl, didn't get a lot of time to hang out together, but I got back home. And wrote some poetry. After about 15 years of... Actually, I wrote the poetry right away, but finally about 15 years later, I turned it into a song. So this is a song called Bittersweet. As the first ray of sun shares a kiss with the dew, the wind through the trees sings a song for you. Spring is as new, as pretty as a flower, like the stars in the sky or a gentle shower. A rush of blue, the sight of you, the one that I adore. You left me here wanting so much more. Yeah, I can still remember where we met in the market, in the street. Yeah, it was in December. It was short and it was bittersweet, yeah. Was sublime, but not enough time, and not enough time to spend. And you never know where it's gonna go, or when it's gonna end, until it ends. It's such a long time ago, and all I really wanna know is how you've been so far. Do you like who you are? If I could, you know, I'd always want to see you again. Yeah, I can still remember where we met in the market, in the street. was in December. It was short and it was bittersweet, yeah. Yeah, I can still remember. It was bittersweet. Yeah, I can still remember. It was bittersweet. Yeah, it was in December. It was short and it was bittersweet, yeah. It was bittersweet, yeah. It was bittersweet, yeah. It was bittersweet, yeah. It was bittersweet. Thank you. How's it sounding out there? Is it good? You can hear okay? And all right. Yeah. All right. So here's one that's on my EP I wrote. It's the second song I wrote. It's called Harmony. And I went to Maui and just hitchhiking around, you know, one of those things, hanging out. Spent a couple months living off the grid in the jungle in Nihiku on the east side of the island. And I wrote first part of this song while I was there, and then I kind of got interrupted and didn't get to finish it, but I wrote the rest of it 6 months later back here in Canada, in Victoria. It's a song called Harmony. It was late one night. I went looking for a bite, unaware of the spell that I was under. She came to me, and through a vision I could see that I was the lightning, she was my thunder. Took a drink from her fountain, stood high on a mountain. My spirit opened wide, or set free. She said, baby, take my hand, barefoot in the sand, and together we will be in perfect harmony, harmony. A beautiful creation, harmony. A beautiful creation. I said, yo, sweet sister, I wanna be your mister. I wanna get you out into the light. As I am surrounded in this magical vista, I see you and it's making me feel alright. 'Cause I got a real fascination to your imagination. How'd you learn to do those things you do? I'm so glad I found you. I wanna wrap my arms around you, and together we will be a beautiful creation, harmony. A beautiful creation, harmony. A beautiful creation, harmony. Creation, harmony. Touch you with my taste of your sweet lips keeps us with me everywhere I go. We bonded so sweetly, and I felt so completely awakened and alive. And now I know, in my heart as a musician, on a spiritual transition. In this moment I am right where I'm meant to be able to choose it and find peace within the music. It was the music and the nature that set me free, set me free. A beautiful creation in harmony, a beautiful creation in harmony, a beautiful creation in harmony, a beautiful creation. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, Lori, there's some friends of yours right over there. Hey, George. Nice to see some friends come down from Nanaimo and Saltaire and Gabriola and yeah. So, I'm gonna play a cover for you. I like this. This is a song that I really like. It's by a guy named Michael Franti. I don't know if anybody here knows Michael, but you might know a band called Spearhead. Kind of adopted this song like one of my own. I just love it. Anyways, it's a song called One Step Closer. I've been down for far too long, until my faith was nearly gone. I never knew somebody just like you could be a friend I could call my own, until I let go of my broken heart. I let go to an open heart. I let go of my broken dreams. I let go to the mystery, and I believe in the miracle. I believe in the spiritual. I believe in the one above. I believe in the one love. I'll take one step closer to you. I'll just take one step closer to you. Even when I'm falling down, my heart says follow through. I'll take one step closer to you. Never meant to hurt you, no. And you never meant to hurt me too. But it seems like we always do. Even though I'm scared sometimes, if I ever see you falling down, I'll be the one that's there for you. I let go of my broken heart. I let go to an open heart. I let go of my broken dreams. I let go to the mystery, and I believe in the miracle. I believe in the spiritual. I believe in the one above. I believe in the one love. I'll take one step closer to you. I'll just take one step closer to you. Even when I'm falling down, my heart says follow through. I'll take one step closer to you. Here we're walking on the streets of life. I keep on walking to you. You're gonna walk and talk with me, right? I'll keep on walking to you. Here we're walking on the streets of life. I keep on walking, I'm walking, and I'm never gonna stop now. I just take one step closer to you. 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 And I don't stop. I'll take one step closer to you. Even when I'm falling down, my heart says follow through. I take one step closer. I take two steps closer. I'll take one step closer to you. I'll just take one step closer to you. Even when I'm falling down, my heart says follow through. I'll take one step closer to you. Thank you. I kind of went through a little pretty typical, I guess, for some guys who call themselves writers, to go through a little bit of a block once in a while, not be able to write anything. And I guess that it went for about 5 years for me. I couldn't write a song and just kept trying and just couldn't seem to follow through with it. And was invited to a little gathering, friends of friends, and it was her husband had been killed 5 years previous, and it was really kind of an emotional gathering, and just her and I talked a little bit, and then some of the things that she said to us all and everything. I guess I went home, and the very next morning, I woke up the next morning, and you know, it was a beautiful gathering. It was to play music and eat dinner, but there was a lot of emotions. And I went home, and the very next morning, I woke up and I wrote this song, and it's called Adrift. It's kind of like sort of a waltz, 3/4 time. It's going to be on the album that I'm working on, like a sea shanty or something. I don't know what to call it. You can decide. It's called Adrift. If I were a sailor, I'd take to the sea. I'd ride on the waves, let the wind carry me. And I'd cross the great oceans until I had found you. My one and only, I'd take you to be. My one and only, I'd take you to be. On a wide ocean prairie, I'll catch me a trade wind, and many an island I'll know, and see stars in the sky that's as big as can be, to guide me wherever I go. And I know that you're out there somewhere, somewhere across the sea over yonder. But I am adrift, won't you give me a lift? And the wind's at my back where I wander. If I were a sailor, I'd take to the sea. I'd ride on the waves and let the wind carry me. And I'd cross the great ocean until I had found you. And my one and only, I'd take you to be. My one and only, I'd take you to be. Lover, my lover, wherefore art thou? You've beckoned me into the fray. Waves could be crashing over my bow, but that couldn't keep me away. 'Cause I know that you're out there somewhere, somewhere across the sea over yonder. But I am adrift, won't you give me a lift? And the wind's at my back where I wander. If I were a sailor, I'd take to the sea. I'd ride on the waves and let the wind carry me. And I'd cross the great ocean until I had found you. And my one and only, I'd take you to be my one and only. I'd take you to be. And I know that you're out there somewhere, somewhere across the sea over yonder. But I am adrift, won't you give me a lift? And the wind's at my back where I wander. God, I am adrift, won't you give me a lift? And the wind's at my back where I wander. God, I am adrift, won't you give me a lift? And the wind's at my back where I wander. Thank you. Thank you so much. About 4 or 5 years ago, I got an invite to go visit a good buddy from college, one of my good old pals that I still keep in touch with from 40 years ago or whenever that was. And I hadn't been on a road trip in probably 15 years, and I was like dying to get out of Dodge. I was pretty inspired, so I wrote this song, Long Gone. It's on the Randall Parker Band EP. It goes like this. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just rolling down the road, rolling back the miles. It's been a while since I've seen another town, and I might be gone for a while. No destination, no guaranteed salvation. On this road I travel on, I say goodbye to home for now. I got nothing going on anyhow. By tomorrow I'll be long gone. Yeah, I'm headed east to the rising sun. I got my foot down on the gas, I wanna hear that engine run. Got no one here to miss me when I'm gone. I'm like a freight train rolling, I ain't stopping till I'm done, and I'll be long, long, long gone. A few more miles behind me now, between me and my hometown. It's been too long since I seen the open road in that town. It always brings me down, 'cause I keep thinking about those rivers and the mountains and all the towns along the way. I may have only driven a few 100 miles, but in my mind I'm a million miles away. Yeah, I'm headed east to the rising sun. I got my foot down on the gas, I wanna hear that engine run. Got no one here miss me when I'm gone. I'm like a freight train rolling. I ain't stopping till I'm done, and I'll be long, long, long gone. Long, long, long gone. Long, long, long gone. Long, long, long gone. Yeah, I'm headed east to the rising sun. I got my foot down on the gas. I wanna hear that engine run. But no one here is gonna miss me when I'm gone. I'm like a freight train rolling. I ain't stopping till I'm done, and I'll be long, long, long gone. Long, long, long gone. Long, long, long gone. Long, long, long gone. Thank you. I'm not sure how much time I have left, but I got at least one more to do, or a couple, or whatever. This song is a song that I wrote probably 5 years ago. I don't think any of you have heard it yet. Well, okay, except you two. The other day when I was trying to practice it. So I wrote it about 5 years ago, but I've never played it, and to be honest, I haven't even worked on it until this last week, because it's on the album that I'm working on, but I haven't heard the recording for like a year. I'm waiting for my tracks to get mixed and stuff. And the cool thing about it for me is I wrote it like 5 years ago, and it's more relevant to me personally now. And there's no way that I could have known about the changes that I was going to make in my life until that I just made about 6 or 8 months ago. So it's kind of cool when that happens. So that was one of the reasons I wanted to play it. And it's called Mountains to Climb, and it's basically just a metaphor for, you know, all those obstacles and mountains that I've faced or we face. Okay. Well, I gotta get the words right though. That's gonna be the trick. This is a new one for me, not just you guys. Okay. I have lost an I won. Seen plenty of rising sun. And in the morning, if I wake, I know a new day has begun. And I've seen the jungle twice. It was tall, sometimes nice. And to feel it all around, get my feet back on the ground. I am found I once was lost. There are lines I would not cross. I was making some plans, now I'll take it when I can. Yeah, I was lost, but now I'm found. I got my feet on the ground. Well, it's taken me some time, 'cause there's mountains to climb. Yeah, climbing mountains. I've been climbing mountains all my life. Well, I've been around a while, and I've seen some hard miles. But if it's all the same to you, might just see this life through. I might sing to you this song. Yeah, you might sing along. I will try to sing well with stories that I tell. Yeah, climbing mountains. I've been climbing mountains all my life. Yeah, climbing mountains. I've been climbing mountains all my life. Oh, wow. Thank you. That song is not a virgin anymore. All right. Thanks everybody for, and thanks John and Ted for running sound, and thanks for letting me play for y'all.
That was Jeff's. Time is up, but we have time if we really wanted to. If you want, you can ask by applauding really loud if you want another song. Do you want another one? I guess you got to do one more, Jeffrey.
Do you guys want a choice? I got 3. I could choose. Okay. All right, I'll pick. All right, well, I really like Neil Young, so is that okay if I play a Neil Young tune for you? Yeah? All right. Old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Old man, look at my life. 24 and so much more. Live alone in a paradise and makes me think of 2. Love lost is such a cost. Give me things that won't get tossed. Like a coin that won't get tossed. Rolling on to you. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. I need someone who loves me the whole day through. I wanna look in my eyes and you can tell that's true. Lullabies, look in your eyes. Run around the same old town. Doesn't mean that much to me, to mean much to you. I've been first and last. Look at how the time goes past. Let 'em all alone at last. They're rolling on to you. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. I need someone who loves me the whole day through. I wanna look in my eyes and you can tell that's true. Oh man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Oh man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Thank you. Thanks very much, everybody.
Jeffrey Rankin, ladies and gentlemen. Randall, sorry, Jeffrey Randall. What am I thinking of Rankin? Sorry, Jeffrey Randall. Okay, we'll get that fixed. No problem. We can do to fix that. We're going to get ready for Kelly Roxanne Gervais. That we're going to do a few stage changes and make it all work out for you. So that's why you'll be listening to music that's recorded at the Duncan Showroom previous. Just one question, do you all agree that we live in a rather fun place to be? Yeah. Thank you very much.
It's been a long time since I've been on that train. All along the cold, wintry road. The trees were wide, way down by ice. I couldn't keep control. A one-track mind. Oh, I'm going off the rails, one wheel at a time. Oh, reading the map of my life, I've been handed a new guide. Never say never. Get back those days. Never say never. I had to change. Never say never. Find a new way. Never say never. It starts today. Know myself. I'll be the engine of hope. Been down the mountain to hell, but now I'm rising back home. Oh, and now I have control. Oh, back in my mind, I am on the rails. All wheels are aligned. Writing the map of my life, I created a new guide. Never say never. Get back those days. Never say never. I have to change. Never say never. I'll find a new way. Never say never. It starts today. I found a new me.
The nice part about this festival is we get to introduce you to all sorts of new music. That last person you just heard was Sarah Smith on the jukebox, and that's the lady who played here at the festival on the first Walkabout Wednesday, but we were still inside that night from 8:30 till 9. I think she played right through to almost 10 o'clock. But if you go online, 39 Days of July, YouTube, you can watch that show. It's still up on the archive. Or was it? Yeah, it's on that one and on Duncan Showroom. And right now we are live streaming out to the real world everywhere that you could possibly be. And that's very cool because maybe some people in Alberta are watching you.
I think my dad was asking.
Oh, cool. Hi, Dad. How you doing?
Are you live streaming now?
Yeah.
'Cause I noticed last week. Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah, we're back at it right now.
That's
so it's
awesome.
It is kind of cool because being live stream means that it's actually archived. So if you like what you hear today, you can pass it on to your friends, your relatives, and let them find out who this gal, Kelly Roxanne Gervan, is. That school teacher by day, songwriter by night.
That's right. Living the dream, people.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give her a warm welcome, Kelly Roxanne Gervan.
All right. Thank you, everybody. So we're having a little cloudy day, so I've feeling a little nostalgic for my Alberta home. I'm ex-Albertan, I suppose you call it. I don't know. Lived there for 30 years, been here for 14 or 15 now. But one thing I really miss is the big sky and the storms coming. So this cloud cover here is just reminding me of a little tune I wrote maybe about 6 years ago, and it's called Big Sky.
I know in time things will get better. Gonna put on my cozy sweater. Got me a drink and a laugh or two. Where would I be without you? boy down the road tells me lies that I'm told, but he kisses me so fine, I don't ever really mind. Big sky, big sky. Big sky, big sky. Big sky, big sky. Oh, that big old sky. No point in fretting your cares away. Someone's got a plan anyway. Late in the night, bow down on your knees. Give your thanks to the birds and the bees. I don't know what I've been told. You never slow down, you never grow old. Tom Petty, you blew my mind way on back in '89. Big sky, big sky. Big sky, big sky. Big sky, big sky. Oh, that big old sky. Child of the prairie said to me, go to the water and you'll feel free. So I got the Rocky Mountain High, but I sure do miss that big old sky. Big sky, big sky. Big sky, big sky. Big sky, big sky. Oh, that big old sky. Big sky, big sky. Big sky, big sky. Big sky, big sky. Oh, that big old sky. Oh, that big old sky.
All right, thank you. So that song is going to be on a new album. I've been working on an album for about 4 years with Zach Cohen up at the Woodshop Studio, and we just had a conversation this week, and it looks like August, so and only another month to go. So I'm pretty excited about that. So afterwards, thank you. It's been a work in progress. We've battled some illnesses. Each of us have battled some illnesses, and life in general. So it's nice to have a producer that is willing to go the distance and get it done. So stay tuned to social media if you follow me on the old Facebook or YouTube or Instagram. I'm also on CBC Radio 3, if you're into the online stuff. I'm going to play a little song that I wrote 11 years ago. It's on my first album, which I did with my buddy and pal, Jeff Ellis. That's a bluegrassy infused album. This one's called Start Over.
Well, this is the start over, a turning point in my life. I try to pick up all the pieces, hoping I can do things right. They say you get what you put out there. This I'm finding to be true. careful one to choose. I like to drive off in the sunset, down some dusty gravel road. I like to drink my wine and spirits and hear you tell me you want me alone, and hear you tell me you want me alone. I forgot what it was like to have fun and help along the way. And just like you, I understand. I sometimes fall and lose my place. I like the honesty of your life. I used to think I wanted another way, but now I'm finding I'm drifting back there. I only hope that you'll let me stay. I like to drive off in the sunset, down some dusty gravel road. I like to drink my wine and spirits and hear you tell me you want me alone, and hear you tell me you want me alone. I like to drive off in the sunset, down some dusty gravel road. I like to drink my wine and spirits and hear you tell me you want me alone, and hear you tell me you want me alone, and hear you tell me you want me alone, and hear you tell me you want me alone, and hear you tell me you want me alone, and hear you tell me you want me alone.
Oh, thank you. So we're pretty grateful for people like Long John and Ted, who are putting in some pretty long hours with their team, putting on this beautiful festival here in this park. So please give it up for them. I know lots of us as artists have been honestly just hunkering down at home, wondering if we should continue doing this live music thing. And boy, it's sure nice to have a venue to dust off the boots and get back into her. So thanks a lot, you guys. Yeah, that's right. And thank you, everybody here, for coming down and enjoying it. This park isn't the same without a crowd. Yeah. So here's a little song about the wind. I wrote it a little while ago. I'm wearing all black today because my favorite artist is the man in black, Johnny Cash. And believe it or not, in Northern Alberta, I grew up singing in church and school choirs. And so I've always had a little thing for for the songs of the gospel. Maybe not the real slow ones, but I kind of like a good rockin' tune. You know, like the Forrest Gump kind when he's getting in there. That's what I like. So I wrote this song called Coming Back Again. Just about how sometimes you just flutter around like a feather on the breeze, meaning to do your own thing.
I'm light as a feather, the wind's moving me wherever. Got no cares in this here land, 'cause I know life's about letting go, loving who you do without changing their souls, loving who you do without changing their souls. This breeze of mine, it happens from time to time. When things get rough, I need to find what's mine. Don't cage me in, try to throw rocks at my wind. Oh, baby, I'm coming back again. Oh, baby, I'm coming back again. Up in these trees, I can get as high as these leaves. Well, down below, my roots bring me home, and so I fly way back yonder in the sky, knowing I'll return when it's the right time, knowing I'll return when it's the right time. This breeze of mine, it happens from time to time. When things get rough, I need to find what's mine. Don't cage me in, try to throw rocks at my wind. Oh, baby, I'm coming back again. Oh, baby, I'm coming back again. You see, for me, by myself I feel free, and when I'm low, I gotta go to find a place where my troubles can be erased, showing me the way so I'll return one day, showing me the way so I'll return one day. This breeze of mine, it happens from time to time. When things get rough, I need to find what's mine. Don't cage me in, try to throw rocks at my wind. Oh, baby, I'm coming back again. Oh, baby, I'm coming back again. Oh, baby, I'm out there on the wind. Oh, baby, I'm coming back again, coming back again. Oh, baby, I'm coming back again. Oh, baby, I'm coming back again, coming back again.
Hallelujah. That one's for nature, everybody. Thank you. Sorry about that. That's me. Alrighty. Well, living in the beautiful Cowichan Valley, there's a certain time of year where we're on really harsh stage 3 water restrictions, which happened yesterday with Duncan, North Cowichan, CVRD, and I believe outlying areas. So please take care of that beautiful water out there. I wrote a song a few years ago called The Water, because when I first moved here, I spent many a day swimming in the Cowichan River with my young daughters, and I just found that water really healing and really special. So we need to take good care of our water. So here's a little waltzy number for you.
was a girl, I went to the water because it fed my soul. When I was a girl, I went to the water because it always carried me home. Heal me, hold me, move me, take me. When you were a boy, you went to the water with your fishing pole. When you were a boy, you went to the water. That's because it carried you home. Heal me, hold me, move me, take me. Take me down, take me down, take me down, take me down. When we were young, we went to the water just to be alone. When we were young, we went to the water. There we'd stay out all night long. Take me down to where the water goes. Take me down to where the water ebbs and flows. Where the water ebbs and flows. Where the water ebbs and flows.
Thank you. Oh, now I'm messing around with my set list. I do this all the time, you guys. I sit at home for a few hours before a gig, day before that, an hour before, get my set list all in order. And then when I get up here, I'm like, I don't feel like playing that right now. I'm gonna do this instead. This is a song about, well, I really like driving. I've got a thing for driving down roads, and I love a good road trip. So this is just about, it's called Moving On, and it's just about driving from round to round and looking at this site and that site, and live in a very, very beautiful country. So this one is all about adventures.
All these roads I have traveled leads me to this
Thank you. Just gonna wet the whistle there for a second. Take care of the water and yet drink the water. It's important for you. Long John did tell you I was a school teacher by day, right? You guys gotta drink your water. Okay, here's a little fun little swing number that is going to be on that new album. It's called Never Said Goodbye. And it's just how sometimes when you maybe leave your place or leave your hometown, how you don't really say goodbye, you just kind of say so long. And when you see each other, it's just like you picked up from where you left off 10, 20, 30 years ago. There ain't nothing like those kind of relationships, so it's not really about saying goodbye.
Dusty roads, hot summer nights, pale skin in the moonlight, soft as snow, almost knew what it was like, just me and you. A deep wood gathering, people all around, always someone acts like a clown. Lovers kiss like a prairie fire, young loving for about ties. Well, in my dreams I'm sometimes there, driving in a truck, wind in my hair. Days gone by, little regrets, never said goodbye the last time we met. Well, sometimes me and sometimes you, confusion and chaos, early morning dew. Well, fickle and sweet at the same time, one night only you were mine. Well, in my dreams I'm sometimes there, driving in a truck, wind in my hair. Days gone by, little regrets, never said goodbye the last time we met. Innocence lost, years move on. Memories are there, morning dawn. The scent of when it starts up again, sending me home, sending me home. Well, in my dreams I'm sometimes there, driving in a truck, wind in my hair. Days gone by, little regrets, never said goodbye the last time we met. You left me high, you'll never forget, never said goodbye the last time we met. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh, oh,
Thank you. So last time I played, I attempted Joni Mitchell, and I feel like it went pretty good. So I'm going to play another couple tunes for you here with some Canadian content. Canadian artists.
zipper ladder, he sees the killer's face. Maybe it's someone standing in the killer's place. 20 years for nothing, well, that's nothing new. Besides, no one's interested in something you didn't do. We kings and pretty things. Let's just see what the morning brings. There's a dreamy dreams when the high school's dead and stark. It's a museum and we're all locked up after dark. The walls are lined all yellow, gray, and sinister, hung with pictures of our parents, prime ministers. We kings and pretty things. Wait and see what the morning brings. Late breaking story on the CBC. A nation whispers we always knew he'd go free. They add you can't be fond of living in the past, 'cause if you are, then there's no way you're gonna last. We kings and pretty things. Let's just see what tomorrow brings. We kings and pretty things. Oh, that's what tomorrow brings.
Oh, thank you. The late, great Gord Downey, lead singer of the Tragically Hip. I'm also going to play another tune from a woman that I was influenced in from watching the Tommy Hunter show. I don't know if there's anybody out there that knows what the Tommy Hunter show is, but it was a program in the 80s that was a little talk show, and you could have guests up, musical guests, whatever. And so I was first introduced to some really great Canadian artists as a young person living in northern Alberta. So I got to watch the Tommy Hunter show and Hockey Night in Canada quite a bit. So, and I remember the first time I saw Buffy St. Marie on the Tommy Hunter show, and I was just blown away at her presence and her strength. And so, and I've always loved this song because being a prairie person myself, there's nothing like driving down a little gravel road and you see this beautiful valley full of pine hills. So this song's Buffy St. Marie song called Pineywood Hills.
over, and a wonder it seems. Well, I've traveled all over, chasing my dreams, but a dream should come true, and our heart should be filled, and a life should be loved in the piney wood hills. I'll return to the woodlands, I'll return to the snow, I'll return to the hills and the valley below. I'll return as a poor man or a king if God wills, but I'm on my way home to the piney wood hills. I was raised by a song there. I've done right, I've done wrong there, and it's true I belong there, and it's true it's my home. From ocean to ocean, I've rambled, I've roamed, and soon I'll return to my piney wood home. Maybe someday I'll find me someone who will love as I love my piney wood hills. I was raised by a song there. I've done right, I've done wrong there, and it's true I belong there, and it's true it's my home. From ocean to ocean, I've rambled, I've roamed, and soon I'll return to my piney wood home. Maybe one day I'll find me someone who will love as I love my piney wood hills. Love as I love my piney wood hills.
Thank you. Beautiful song by Buffy St. Marie. Hi, Gabe and Layla. All right, here's a little get you in the mood for summertime type of song. Even though the clouds are very welcome today. I think I have like 5 minutes or so. Is that okay, Ted? Okay, perfect. Getting away in myself here. Okay. This is a little song called Fireflies.
Strawberry pie on the windowsill, the well looks clear in the sundown. Cherry coke sipping in the sunshine. It's fine tonight, feeling alright. Ain't no place I'd rather
Thanks, everybody. You can check me out in the social media world, Kelly Roxanne Gervin. I'm around. I think I got one more performance here. I believe it's the 26th of July, something like that. Thank you, John. What's your idea?
Well, seeing as it's 4:43 and it's getting real close to that 4:45 deadline kind of thing, this is where we try and get people to say, it is a long time since these performers have had the ability to play in front of a live audience, especially a live audience that loudly asks for an encore. Is that possible? Real loud? That just feels like, is that like arms
Wow,
wrapping
I haven't had
around
an
you?
encore in about 5 years. Yeah, that works for me.
Okay.
Haichka, that works.
Kelly Roxanne Gervin.
Thanks, guys. It was going to happen whether John said it anyway, right, guys? It's fine, yeah. All right, here's just a fun little number called This Old Back Road. I find sometimes the living life in the pavement and street signs and all that gets a little down on my energy, so I like to go out in the forest or the woods or find some old road that really isn't a road. So here's a little fun one. Thanks so much again, guys.
I looked up and the clouds were rolling in. The wind was blowing in my hair. I was on the move again. Destination nowhere. I looked up and the rain came down. It started puddling at my feet. I reached for my rusty old boat, but it had a hole in the lead. I'm out there soul searching, I'm out there looking around, I'm out there losing all those things I found. I'm out there getting by, I'm out there doing time. It's time for me to get lost. I gotta go, I know. This old back road is gonna lead me home. There's been so many times walking out the five and dimes, walking with pennies in my shoes, looking up and looking down, big city lights driving round town. Well, I've got nothing more to lose. You dance all night and sleep all day, wake up living another way, looking for that exit sign. Way down south, high in the sky, make a living hard, gotta simplify. Finally figured out that was the plan the whole time. I'm out there soul searching, I'm out there looking around, I'm out there losing all those things I found. I'm out there getting by, I'm out there doing time. It's time for me to get lost. I gotta go, I know. This old back road is gonna lead me home. This old back road I've walked a mile or two. When it all fell apart, it led me on back to you. Every time I find myself wanting something new, I keep coming back to what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm out there soul searching, I'm out there looking around, I'm out there losing all those things I found. I'm out there getting by, I'm out there doing time. It's time for me to get lost. I gotta go, I know. This old back road's gonna lead me home. It's gonna lead me home. It's gonna lead me home. It's gonna lead me home.
much for hanging out with me for an hour, everybody. Thanks so much, John. Thanks, Ted.
Thanks, Kelly. Thanks for reminding me how much I enjoy taking the back roads home as I do to my house.
Thank you. I have a joke for you.
What's that?
What did the farmer do when he couldn't find his wife?
I have no idea.
He tracked her down. John has the best jokes that he shares on Facebook. And I saw that and I was like, that's a John joke right there.
I like that one. I like it. Same as most of you will notice on the poster here. Up in the top there's my picture. And where I have the half beard, right? But what people don't realize is what happened was I went out and I got my first vaccine, and 2 weeks after, my beard fell off. Turns out it was just one side effect.
See, he likes those jokes. Ba-doonch.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Andy McCormick's going to be up next with a whole bunch of one-hit Canadian wonders and a few little surprises. We'll be back here right on the hour. Till later, enjoy the music we're giving to you.
If it's an actual thing this time, then I'd be wary on the sides of the road. If I could pass to the front of the line, so I'm told that's gonna take some time. Just keep me in mind, and let's do it again sometime. Checking it through. There's better points of view inside. I know I can't keep my eyes on you. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you, my night.
One night I stepped outside myself, handcuffed to my desire. That's right, I stepped outside myself, encased in our passion, with no escape, no escape, no escape. No escape, no escape, no escape, no. Grabbed hold of my urge, pierced to my surprise. It's alright, deep within myself, engaged in sensuality, with no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape. Leave me here, lost in your eyes. Lusting, 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 leave me here. She cried more, more, more. Wow!
search pierced to my surprise. It's alright, deep within myself, engaged in sensuality. No escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape. Leave me here, lost in your eyes. Lusting, lusting, lusting. Leave me here. No escape, no escape, no escape. No escape, no escape, no escape. No escape, no escape, no escape. No escape, no escape, no escape now. Leave me here, lost in your eyes. Lusting, 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 lusting. Leave me here.
Well, that was a little bit of chamber music, wasn't it? Nice way to sit back in the afternoon, thrash your head back and forth. Matter of fact, that's what we're going to be doing tonight at the Duncan Showroom at 8:30. If any of you heavy music, heavy hard rock fans want to come down, we got vibrant visuals, Vying for Glory, and the other band is a surf band. I can't remember the name. Bonavista. What's that? Los Borrachos. Yes. Oh. Well, they better not be. But anyway, it's going to be a fun time down there, too. I think we're going to put a speaker out on the street so everybody can hang out outside if you don't want to be inside. Because you can't really dance in the showroom because gatherings indoors cannot dance yet. But we can have a gathering as a festival, a small festival. We can have a gathering of 5,000 people. Take a look around, everybody. We're short about 4,800. Come on, let's get our friends out here. Make this all work so we can live up to the government standards. You know it. There's a guy ready to dance. Cool enough. And you might be able to do that because right now we've got Andy McCormick up. And Andy is one of those people who really enjoys music of all genres, specifically sort of pop rock and things in that nature. So he's got quite a selection of Canadian one-hit wonders and a whole bunch of stuff like that he delves into. And maybe he's going to throw a few surprises in today, but I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. His name is Andy McCormick. Please, a warm welcome to the stage.
Hey, baby, it's on my mind. Come on, hard to find. Baby, all alone. Take me to my very soul. Don't know what the hell I got. Live it ever not for life. Baby, lose control. Take me very soul. Come on, baby, hard to find. Baby, seems to find. Darling, all alone. Take my baby, very soul. I don't know what the hell I got. Even if not the lie. Baby, lose control. Take me, very soul. I don't wanna be lonely, low, 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 low. I don't wanna be lonely, lonely without no.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, his name was Michael Pagliaro, and he was from Montreal, and he had a lot of hits during the 1970s. And this was certainly one of them.
Baby, seems fine. Darling, you're on my mind. Baby, all alone. Take me to my very soul. You don't know what the hell I got. Baby, not the law. Baby, lose control. Take me very soul. I don't wanna be lonely, low, 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 low. Don't wanna be lonely, lonely without love. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Now, all the way from Vancouver, his name was Jerry Doucette. And you could say that his big hit was a song called Mama Let 'Em Play. Does everybody remember that one? Well, this was another hit off that same album.
Ooh, I don't wanna taken away. Every night, yeah, wanna see you every night and everywhere tonight. Yeah, 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 tonight, tonight, ooh, tonight. All I wanna do, be by your side, girl, and to let you know I really feel it. All I wanna do is by your side, girl, let you know that I really feel it. Ooh, I just wanna be with you every time, every night. Ooh, yeah, just wanna stay with you, holding me way and every time tonight. Yeah, 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 tonight, tonight, ooh, tonight. All I wanna do, be by your side, girl, and to let you know the way that I really feel it. All I wanna do, be by your side, girl, to let you know the way that I really feel it. Let's clap our hands like this. All I wanna do, be by your side, girl, to let you know I really feel it. All I wanna do, be by your side, girl, to let you know the way that I really feel it. The way that I really feel it. The way that I really feel it. Thank you. I'd like you to make some noise if you remember a rock and roll band called the Stampeders. All right. This was a hit of theirs written by the drummer. And it goes like this. Oh, my lady, you know you see the sunlight in your eyes. Oh, my lady, you know it's something that feels so right. Oh, my lady, hey, 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 you are my lady, that's for sure. You know it seems so true. There ain't no use in standing in the pouring rain to catch the morning train. Let's hear it for the Stampeders. Oh, my lady, you know I see the love coming from the sky. Oh, my lady, you know everything seems so right. Oh, my lady, hey, hey, hey,
You are my lady, that's for sure. You know it seems so true. There ain't no use in standing in the pouring rain to catch the morning train. To catch the morning train. To catch the morning train. Thank you. I'd like to do a song right now by a gentleman by the name of Terry Jacks. Let's clap those hands. Heard some music being played today. I heard a song but the words are wrong. Got too many people everywhere. Some people just don't care. Started looking to the ocean blue, 'cause it's so big and it's so quiet too. You got too many people everywhere. I wish I was up there. No one was meant to be living here in a concrete sea. Everyone, including me, wishes he could be set free. Make some noise for the dancers, everybody. Heard some music being played today. Heard a song, the words are wrong. Doesn't matter to me anyway. Some people just don't care. No one was meant to be living here in a concrete sea. Everyone, including me, wishes he could be set free. Now let's clap those hands above our heads. That's it. No one was meant to be living here in a concrete sea. Everyone, including me, wishes he could be set free. Thank you so much.
If I could read your mind, love, what a tale your thought could tell. Just like an old-time movie, blood goes so well. When you reach a part of a heartache grow, the hero would be me. Heroes often fail, and you won't see that ghost again, because you know the ending's hard to take. If I could read your mind, love, what a tale your thought could tell. Just like a paperback novel, the kind the drugstore sell. When you reach a part of a heartache grow, the hero would be me. Heroes often fail. You won't read that book again, because you know the ending's hard to take. What do you say we make some noise for the young lady in the pink on the dance floor? If I could read your mind, love, what a tale your thought could tell. Just like a paperback novel, the kind the drugstore sell. When you reach a part of a heartache grow, the hero would be me. Heroes often fail. You won't read that book again, because you know the ending's hard to take. La da na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Is everybody ready for a one-hit wonder? Okay. Now, does everybody remember the year 1978? Okay. Well, this gentleman was all the way from Toronto, and his name was Graham Shaw, and he only had this one hit. And I hope you enjoy it. Here we go. Now, this was only a hit in Canada. It never left Canada. So you're a good chance you might have heard this one. Did you know? Been watching you for years and years on enough. Really think you should know by now. And did you think this game called love is a game of chance or not? Really think you should know by now. One thing that I would like to tell you, one thing that I would like to hear. Can I come near? Can I come near? Let's go there. Mm-hmm. Can I come near? Ooh, do, do, do. Make some noise if you remember this song. Did you say the game called love is a game called chance or enough? Really think you should know by now. And every time this game called love is a game of chance or enough. Really think you should know by now. One thing that I would like to tell you, one thing that I would like to hear. Oh, can I come near? Can I come near? Can I come near? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, oh yeah. Oh, oh, oh. This is one thing that I would like to tell you. One thing that I would like to hear. Oh, oh. Can I come near? Can I come near? Can I come near? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you. I remember sitting down to see what I could see. Streetcars going by, airplanes flying high, all meant nothing to me. Rocking chairs in summer affairs, swimming in the sea. I kept thinking about those days when I'd be home again.
promise. City lights were shining all through my window pane. I kept thinking about those days when I'd be home again. Rocking chairs in summer fairs and swimming in the sea. I kept thinking about those days when I'd be home again. Let's all sing it together. Ooh, feeling fine, mama. Painted ladies, bottle of wine. Ooh, feeling good. They took my money like I knew they would. La 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 la. Everybody sing. La 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 la. Now it's your turn to sing. Are you ready? Ooh, feeling fine, mama. Bottle of wine, mama. Ooh, feeling good, mama. Took my money, knew they would. La 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 la. Na 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 na. What about the name Mr. Bruce Coburn? All right. This is a song that Bruce came out with on his first album. Oh, I have been a beggar and shall be one again, and few the ones would help to lend within this world of men. One day I'll walk in flowers. One day I walk on stones. Today I walk in hours. One day I shall be home. I've sat on the street corner and I've watched those boot heels shine. I've cried out glad, I've cried out sad, with every voice but mine. One day I'll walk in flowers. One day I'll walk on stones. Today I walk shall be home. One day I shall be home.
Thank you. Is everybody ready for another Canadian one-hit wonder? All right. His name was Don Goodwin, and he had this song, but this particular song was written by a gentleman by the name of Paul Anka, and he had a song went like this. You know, when you're driving home at 3 o'clock in the morning and you happen to have an AM station on playing the oldies, this is what you're gonna hear. Here we go. This is your song, wanna tell the world that I'm thinking about you. Could have been wrong, and you know in my heart you'll be waiting for it. And you know in the night, even though we both tried to make it together, make it break it forever. Let's go like this, everybody. This is your song, wanna tell the world there's no living without you. Couldn't be wrong, you know in my heart I will ever be throwing. And you know in the night, even though we both tried to make it together, make it break it forever. Every day is something that you said makes you wanna stay, makes you wanna stay forever. Every day is something that you say that makes you wanna stay, makes you wanna stay forever. Make it break forever. This is your song, wanna tell the world there's no living without you. Couldn't be wrong, in my heart you know there's never be thinking. And you know in the night, even though we both tried to make it together, make and break it forever. Every day is something that you say that makes you wanna stay, makes you wanna stay forever. Every day there's something that you say that makes you wanna stay, makes you wanna stay forever. Make it break it forever. This is your song, la 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 na 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 na. This is your song, la na 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 na. Everybody sing. This is your song. This is your song, la 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 na na na. Give yourselves a big hand. Man, oh man. Make a lot of noise if you had a K-Tel record in your collection. I have to ask you, sir, can I ask you, how long have you been married to that lovely lady right there? 49 years. Let's hear it for them. I don't want to put you on the spot, but sir, could I ask your first name, please? Colin. Well, Colin, do you remember a band called Trooper? You realize, Colin, if you ask this lady to dance, this whole place is going to go crazy. Colin, you got to ask her to dance. Come on. Let's give them a big hand. 49 years.
you could help me.
Love it.
Pretty lady, here I am. Thank you. Heart on my sleeve, 49 years. Said you could help me. Thank you. Help me now. Give it up for those guys. Change my life. Please show. When you're all alone and you're far from home, don't believe that it's true. You always put me down, say I'm not around. But what am I supposed to do? You won't dance with me. Oh, you won't hold hands with me. And that's not the way it should be. Girl, you're treating me bad. So why you treated me this way? I'm feeling today. Girl, you're feeling so bad. When you're all alone, you're far from home, don't believe that it's true. Always put me down when you run around. Now what am I supposed to do? You won't dance with me. Oh, you won't hold hands with me. And that's not the way it should be. Girl, you treated me bad. Why? Thank you. Right now, we're going to do a little game. I'm going to play for you a television theme, and you have to guess what television show it is. Are you ready? Here we go.
Let me tell you a story about a man named Jed. Poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. Then one day, shooting up some food, up through the ground come a bubbling crude. Oil, that is. Black gold. Texas tea. Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. The kid folks said, Jed, move away from there. Said, California, place you ought to be. Loaded up the truck, Moved to Beverly Hills, that is. Movie stars, y'all come back now. You hear?
Thank you. Now, earlier, we started with a fellow by Quebec. His name is Michael Pagliaro. Another one-hit wonder that you would hear at the early hours in the morning.
Ooh, you, how would I know just to be untrue? How would I know just to hold you? And I do wanna hold you, yes I do. Ooh, you, if I said the things I do, how would I know just to hold you? And I do wanna hold you, yes I do. Wanna hold you, hold you. Some sing, some dance, some with rock and romance. I just love you. Some sing, some dance, rock and romance. I just love you. Ooh, you, how would I know if I'd be untrue? How would I know just to hold you? And I do wanna hold you, and I do wanna hold you, hold you. Some sing, some dance, some with rock and romance. I just love you. Some sing, some dance, rock and romance. I just love you. Wanna hold you, and I do wanna hold you, yes I do. Wanna hold you, yes I do.
Thank you so much, everybody. Man, is everybody having a good time? Another one-hit wonder, his name was Ken Tobias. Never heard of him, but if you make some noise during this song, I will know if you've heard this one before, so here we go.
Never had a woman like you. Never had a woman like you, make me feel so good. Never had a woman like you. Never had a woman like you, make me feel so good. Oh yeah. Never had a woman like you. Never had a woman like you, make me feel alright, baby. Never had a woman like you. Never had a woman like you, make me feel alright, baby. Oh, baby.
Does everybody remember this one?
Never had a woman like you. Never had a woman like you, make me feel so good. Never had a woman like you. Never had a woman like you, make me feel so good. Oh yeah. Never had a woman like you. Never had a woman like you, make me feel alright, baby. Never had a woman like you. Never had a woman like you, make me feel alright, baby. Oh. Oh, oh, baby. Oh, baby. Never had nobody like you. Never had nobody like you. Make me feel alright, baby. Never had a woman like you. Never had a woman like you. Make me feel alright, baby. Ho, 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 baby. Ho, 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 yeah, baby.
Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Andy McCormick. Did everybody have a good time? Yeah. Man, oh man. Thank you so much, everybody.
If I could make time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do is to save every day till eternity passes away, to spend them with you. If I could make time last forever, words can make wishes come true, to save every day till eternity passes away, to spend them with you. But there never seemed to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you found them. Looked around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. If I could make time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do is to save every day till eternity passes away, to spend them with you. But there never seemed to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you've found them. Looked around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with.
My name is Andy McCormick. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
I guess we have to let him do one more. Is that right? Is that right? You want one more? Well, let's show it. Come on, give them the big icing on the cake. From the bottom of their hearts, they want more, sir.
Thank you. Gonna take you back to 1973. They called themselves Gary and Dave. And yes, they were a one-hit wonder out of Toronto. You can find it on your KTEL record. Here we go. Feeling small makes me want to tell you all about, in a very special way that no other words could say. Now and then, especially when we're apart, to understand the other one, and you'll always stay in my heart. Could you ever love me again if I let you down, disappointed you?
Could you ever love me again? Some way, somehow, some way. If I let you down, girl, could you ever love me again? Feeling small makes me want to tell you all about, in a very special way, and you'll always stay in my heart. Could you ever love me again? If I let you down, disappointed you, could you ever love me again? Some way, somehow, some way. If I let you down, girl, could you ever love me again? If I let you down, girl, could you ever love me again?
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
Andy McCormick, Mr. Andy McCormick. Also part of Tropic Mayhem. If you ever get the opportunity to see Tropic Mayhem, remember he's the front guy. He keeps that energy going all the time. They do their beach party situation. It's great. Matter of fact, we had you here on July 1st, didn't we? Yes, we did. One of the first days we were able to be back out in public, and it was awesome. So anytime, matter of fact, you were just over at the farmer's market last week, too. Matter of fact, you'll see these guys throughout the whole valley if you ever do. As a matter of fact, there's a gentleman over here. They came along tonight, didn't realize you were here. You play in the home that he goes to. That you go to, yeah, you're one of his. He was so happy to see you. That's so cool, eh? Andy, just one of those full-time entertainers, full-time musicians who's out there giving to the community all the time, making sure you have a good time. Now, we're going to get ready for Mr. David Spinks. Used to own Duncan Music, is back in town for the festival. He said he'd love to come down all the way up from the Courtney area, so he's down here tonight to give us a big show, a 45-minute show. He's going to be up next, but until then, we're going to play you some music that was recorded at the Duncan Showroom previously. I hope you enjoy it. And during David's show, I'm going to start doing the old walk around with the donation box, so be prepared. I don't like to do it, but you know what? You guys sure do help us be able to keep this going. That means all the musicians get an honorarium, and that's very, very cool because a lot of them are working for prices that really shouldn't be. But you know what? They're giving back to their community. Thank you. This is so cool to see so many people out. Here's some music for you to listen to.
Otra vez te acostumbro a monotonía. Métele saliva cuando chía. Esta rumba sabroso como brilla. Que no sufra por amor de rumba, mami. Te condena que me sobre día a día.
Well, everybody to dance all thing with a dance all step. Mind to the rectangle, shape to the left.
Una cosita como esa se la cobra. Tan bonita pero no se deja
Well,
tocar.
everybody to dance all thing with a dance all step. Mind to the rectangle, shape to the left.
Una cosita como esa se la cobra. Tan bonita pero no se deja tocar. Oye cómo suena. Oye mi morena. No vale con la pena. Oye que la cosa está buena, mi nena. Oye cómo suena. Oye tu morena. No vale con la pena. Oye que la cosa está buena.
Camina pa' Cabrera. Oye, pa' que suena number one de la calle. Camina pa' Cabrera. Oye, mi morena. Let me see you wine number one on the scene. Dime, dime, dime lo que quieres, mami. Todas las mujeres ya me quieren a mí. But one pretty girl, let me.
Well, everybody to dance all thing with a dance all step. Mind to the rectangle, shape to the left.
Una cosita como esa se la cobra. Tan bonita pero no se deja tocar.
Over the side to dance all thing with a dance all step. Mind to the rectangle, shape to the left.
Una cosita como esa se la cobra. Tan bonita pero no se deja tocar. Nena, come on. Oye cómo suena. Oye mi morena. No ande con la pena. Oye que la cosa está buena, mi nena. Oye cómo suena. Oye mi morena. No ande con la pena. Oye que la cosa
Well,
está
everybody
buena.
to dance all thing with a dance all step. Mind to the rectangle, shape to the
Una
left.
cosita como esa se la cobra. Tan bonita pero no se deja
Well,
tocar.
Duncan, it's a dance all thing with a dance all step. Mind to the rectangle, shape to the
Una
left.
cosita como esa se la cobra. Tan bonita pero no se deja
Well,
tocar.
everybody to dance all thing with a dance all step. Mind to the rectangle, shape to the
Una
left.
cosita como esa se la cobra. Tan bonita pero no se deja tocar.
Well, everybody to dance all thing with a dance all step. Mind to the rectangle, shape to the left.
Bonita pero no se deja tocar. Oye cómo suena. Oye mi morena. No ande con la pena. Oye que la cosa está buena, mi nena. Oye cómo suena. Oye mi morena. No ande con la pena. Oye que la cosa está buena.
Aduna koni wiya. Cette vie un peu triste, encore heureuse, qu'est-ce qui va se passer? Cette vie tantôt triste, tantôt heureuse, qu'est-ce qui va se passer? L'avenir de nos enfants, l'avenir de la nature, dans ce monde plein de mystères.
où chacun voudrait bien vivre. Question pour cette vie.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we are getting ready for our 6 o'clock show just before Monty and the Pythons. We have another great local celebrity, so to speak. In that David Spinks is in town. He came all the way down from Comox, got away from all that live streaming to actually come and play in front of a live audience. It's so damn cool. Some of you might remember David as being owner of the Duncan Music, or may remember that he was in the musical theater in this town and took everyone by storm when he did that, when you did your show. Which one was that?
Yeah, it was Hello Dolly.
Oh, Hello Dolly. Oh my God.
Meredith Broadway.
Awesome, awesome. But anyway, he's back in town. It's not that he hasn't been playing because he's been doing it live streaming. The one thing he has been missing is the live audience. And he's about to give it up as best as he can. Dave Spinks, welcome to the stage, please. Let's give it to him.
Thank you so much. Hanging on the wall, like 1,000 times I've been there.
picture of a field of dandelions. There's a young stud colt to follow him, a cowboy on a broodmare, bound to make it home by dinner time. Now there's a thundercloud a-coming from the west, and he's sure thinking rain could do this dusty dirt some good, Joe. It ain't a cowboy's weather, so he nudges his old faithful, turns around and calls out to the stud. Now come on, Willie, there's a black cloud coming yonder. The devil beats his wife with a silver chain. Said, come on, Willie, can't you hear the thunder? Your ma and me don't travel well in the rain. Ain't nothing much to look at, just a print I got from Grandma, real wild western cowgirl in her day. And sometimes I need religion, 'cause the old gal's gone before me. That's when I can hear the cowboys say, well, come on, Willie, there's a black cloud coming yonder. The devil beats his wife with a silver chain. Come on, Willie, can't you hear the thunder? Your ma and me don't travel well in the rain. Well, now this western feeling has become another sideshow, selling off the bygone days gone by. You can't hardly tell it's raining, you can't hear it for our thunder, you can't see it for our clouds up in the sky. Come on, Willie, there's a black cloud coming yonder. The devil beats his wife with a silver chain. Said, come on, Willie, can't you hear the thunder? Your ma and me don't travel well in the rain. Said, come on, Willie, there's a black cloud coming yonder. Your ma and me don't, no, your ma and me don't travel well in the rain. Thank you so much. Thank you. And like John said, nice to have real people here. Fred, nice dancing. You and Rose, way to go. Best dancing I've seen this whole set so far. I got an old blue shirt, fits me just fine. I like the way it feels, so I wear it all the time. I got an old guitar, never ever stays in tune, but I like the way it sounds in a dark and empty room. I got an old pair of boots, fit me just right. I can work all day, I can dance all night. I got an old used car, runs just like a top, and I get the feeling it ain't never gonna stop. Stuff that works, stuff that holds up, the kind of stuff you don't hang on the wall. Stuff that's real, stuff you feel, the kind of stuff you reach for when you fall. I got a pretty good friend, seen me at my worst. He doesn't know if I'm a blessing or a curse, but he's always there when the chips are down. He's the kind of friend you like to have around. Stuff that works, stuff that holds up, the kind of stuff you don't hang on your wall. Stuff that's real, stuff you feel, the kind of stuff you reach for when you fall. Now, I got a woman I love, she paints like God. She got a fine sense of humor and she never gives me odds. I got a tattoo of her heart across my soul. I think everything she touches turns to gold. Stuff that works, stuff that holds up, the kind of stuff you don't hang on the wall. Stuff that's real, stuff you feel, the kind of stuff you reach for when you fall. Kind of stuff, stuff that works, stuff that's real, some kind of stuff you reach for when you fall. Stuff that works. I'll tell you something that works, water. Water works real good when you don't have any tequila. Who's to say this isn't tequila, huh? Stuff that works. That was a Guy Clark song. I've been playing for the last year, just sitting in the basement half the time playing in front of my iPhone. Right? And it was a lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you so much. And you sort of lose track of what everybody else is listening to and just play what your own self is playing, right? So that's kind of what I'm playing here today. I'm going to play some stuff that my own self I like to play. They hung a sign up in our town. If you live it up, you won't live it down. She left Monterey, son, just like a bullet leaves a gun. With her charcoal eyes and Monroe hips, she went and took that California trip. With her hair like wind and her eyes like gold. Say, come on, babe. Jim, you got to hold on, babe, you gotta hold on. Take my hand, I'm standing right here, you gotta hold on. Now he gave her a dime store watch and a ring made from a spoon. Everyone's looking for someone to blame. If you share my bed, you share my name. Well, go ahead and call the cops. You don't meet nice girls at coffee shops. Said, come on, Jim, come on, Jim. Don't look back, just look ahead. Oh, you got to hold on, baby, you gotta hold on. Take my hand, I'm standing right here, you gotta hold on. Well, God bless your crooked little heart. St. Louis got the best of me. And I miss your broken China voice. How I wish you were still here with me. You build it up just to wreck it down. You burn your castles to the ground. And when and there's nothing left to keep you here. This great big world, just look ahead. Oh, you got to hold on, hold on. Baby, gotta hold on. Take my hand, I'm standing right here. You gotta hold on. This verse always makes me think of Lake Cowichan. Not sure why. Down by the Riverside Motel. Well, it's 10 below and falling. By a 99-cent store. She closed her eyes, starts swaying. It's so hard to dance that way when it's cold and there's no music. And your old hometown so far away. And inside your head there's a record that's playing a song called Hold On, Hold On. Baby, gotta hold on. Take my hand, I'm standing right here. Gotta hold on. Gotta hold on, hold on. Baby, gotta hold on. Take my hand, I'm standing right here. You gotta hold on. Gotta hold on. Gotta hold on. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me see here. Let's do this. Just cause I like this song. Just finished playing. I just did a little gig over at Wedgwood there where my mother used to live. And played a bunch of songs for them, and I played this one. And I kinda liked it, so I wanted to play it again for you guys right now. My favorite word in rock and roll. Country, whatever you want. I can call it country. Oak Ridge Boys. Rodney Crowell. Well, tonight I'm gonna see her at the Hungry House Cafe. And I'm gonna give her all of the loving I can. She's gonna jump and holler, I done raised $2. We're gonna search and find us a preacher man. Elvira, Elvira, my heart's on fire for Elvira. You can use that word whenever you want, playing this kind of music. She got eyes that look like heaven, lips like cherry wine. Sure know how to make this poor boy feel real fine. She's gonna jump and holler, 'cause I done raised $2. She's gonna search and find us a preacher man. Seen Elvira, Elvira. Papa, mama, giddy up, papa, mama, hi, oh, silver, away. Tonight I'm gonna see her at the Corner House Cafe. I'm gonna give her all of the loving I can. We're gonna jump and holler, 'cause I done raised $5. mama, giddy up, papa, mama. Hi, oh, silver, away. Who writes lyrics like that, eh? Papa, papa, mama. Papa, papa, mama. Hi, oh, silver, away. Thank you so much. Well, I got the boys to bring me out a piano, so I'm gonna play the darn thing a little bit. Just gonna try playing it. Maybe I do need a music stand. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Okay, I've been playing all my life, and I've probably learned more songs in the last year and a half than I did the rest of my life. And I don't know any of them yet. So I got all the words here and stuff, right? Okay, I can do this. Okay. Okay. Piano players, don't pay attention now, okay? I'm just sometimes I gotta just do this, right? Ooh, this is different than maybe you just got a little too much bass on the piano up here. Is that adjustable or no? Okay. Doesn't matter. Have I told you lately that I love you? Have I told you there's no one else above you? Fill my heart with laughter, take away all my sadness, ease my troubles, that's what you do. Have I told you lately that I love you? Have I told you there's no one else above you? Take away my sadness, bring me all the gladness, ease my troubles, that's what you do. And there's a love that's divine, and it's yours and it's mine, like the sun. And at the end of the day, we give thanks and pray to the one. Have I told you lately that I loved you? Have I told you there's no one else above you? You take away my sadness, fill my life with gladness, ease my troubles, that's what you do. Oh, my sadness, you fill my heart with gladness. Oh, fill my heart, that's what you do. Oh, yeah, that's what you do. Woo. Okay. Thank you so much. You're very kind. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, I've got a gravity chair here. Okay, I gotta do this song for you just because I love this song too, okay? That's my only reason. Oh, and it's kind of appropriate if you're old like me. We're having our 50. Actually, last year we were supposed to have our 50th grad reunion. It's been postponed to this year, but it wasn't really my grad reunion until this year, which is my grad reunion this year. But they're also having the last year's grad reunion this year too. So, I usually go to both of them because I just like everybody, right? So, what I'm talking about is girlfriends. Okay, this all goes back to girlfriends. When you're in high school, everybody had a girlfriend. You had a boyfriend. Maybe you had a boyfriend, you know? And that girlfriend, and you asked her out, and damn, she didn't go out with you. She went out with somebody else that night. 47 years later. Yeah, Wayne. I know, right? 47 years later, eh? You know, you can't get your mind off her. Just saying. Operator number, please. It's been so many years. Will she remember my old voice while I fight the tears? Hello, hello there. Is this Martha? This is old Tom Frost. And I'm calling long distance. Don't worry about the cost. 'Cause it's been 40 years or more. So Martha, please recall and meet me out for coffee where we'll talk about it all. Those were the days of roses, poetry and prose, and Martha, all I had was you, and all you had was me. There was no tomorrows. We packed away all our sorrows, and we saved them for a rainy day. And I feel so much older now. You're much older too. How's your husband? How's the kids? You know, I got married too. Lucky that you found someone to make you feel secure. We were all so young and foolish, now we are mature. Those were the days of roses, poetry and prose, and Martha, all I had was you, and all you had was me. There was no tomorrows. Packed away all our sorrows, and we saved them for a rainy day. Well, I was always so impulsive. I guess that I still am. And all that really mattered then was that I was a man. I guess that our being together was never meant to be. Martha, Martha, I love you, can't you see? Those were the days of roses, poetry and prose, and Martha, all I had was you, all you had was me. There was remember quiet evenings, snuggling close to you. Thank you so much. Martha. Martha by Tom Waits. Tom Waits. Okay, that's enough of this piano stuff. Okay. Yes. Would I like a flower? Oh, well, why wouldn't I like a flower? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. If I had a place to put it, I'd put it. Okay. Little more tequila. Little more tequila. How you doing, Rob? I recognize a few people. Kind of nice to see people I know in public without masks on. All that stuff. Okay, just to scramble it up here a little bit. Had a harmonica holder, didn't I? It's another thing that happens when you get old. You start thinking you can play harmonica. What am I doing? I'm doing Evangeline. Yeah. Is Frida here? Used to have a band here. I don't know. Does anybody ever here remember the Mill Bay Maniacs? Nah, maybe not. That was a long time ago. That was when Mill Bay Music Store was going. It's 30 years ago. Almost 30 years ago now. Sean, how you doing, buddy? Okay. Just mixing it up here. Nice hat. Nice hat. You'll go places. Evangeline is on the road, yeah, barely 17 when she left home. Don't know where she is or where she's going. She is the queen of make-believe, Evangeline. She went out dancing on a Saturday night, silk stockings and high heels and looking just right. But on Sunday morning, she's all alone, headline on the nightstand by the telephone. Evangeline is on the road, yeah, barely 17 when she left home. Don't know where she is or where she's going. She is the queen of make-believe, Evangeline. Dancing on a Saturday night, silk stockings and high heels and feeling just right. But on Sunday morning, she's all alone, headlight on the nightstand by the telephone. Evangeline is on the road, yeah, barely 17 when she left home. Don't know where she is or where she's going. She is the queen of make-believe, Evangeline. Yeah, she's the queen of make-believe, Evangeline. Queen of everything, Evangeline. Thank you. Thank you so much. Every set's got to have a song with C major 7th in it. down where the river meets the sea. In the sticky heat, I feel you open up to me. Love comes out of nowhere, baby, just like a hurricane, and it feels like rain. It feels like rain. Lying underneath the stars, right next to you. I'm wondering who you are, baby. How do you do? Clouds roll across the moon. The wind howls out your name. And it feels like rain. And it feels like rain. Can you feel it? We ain't ever gonna break that bridge tonight, baby. Cross Lake Pontchartrain. It feels like rain. It feels like rain. So batten down your hatches, baby. Leave your heart out on your sleeve. Looks like we're in for stormy weather. Ain't no time for us to leave. Just lie here in my arms. Let the rain wash away the pain. Feels like rain. It feels like rain. Feel it? Can you feel it? I feel like feels like rain. John Hyatt, thank you very much. I'm not John Hyatt. That was a John Hyatt tune. John couldn't make it. Not that John. Just kidding around. The tequila's getting a little. Did I say tequila? Cecilia's getting to me. Just kidding. Just kidding. Here's another song I did just down the road a little bit ago. This is a fun song. I didn't finish my story about the Mill Bay Maniacs. Anybody remember the Mill Bay Maniacs? It was Bob Campbell and Frida Eckstein and myself way back in the day. We used to play country music in Cobble Hill. And further back than that, I used to play with a band called Zigzag Mountain String Band. And this is a song that we used to do as this big band. It was a lot of fun. Saxophones and all kinds of stuff. So I'm gonna try it for you. I might need the words. I need the right harp. It's not easy. Okay? This is not easy. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. That's how you know you're in a truck. Well, I loaded my truck in old LA, everything was going fine. I was on my way to Bakersfield, headed down that old grapevine. I was driving along feeling mighty good, didn't have a care, till I reached for my brakes and I found out I didn't have any there. Run away, I'm going down, down, down. Run away, dangerous curves all around. If I get out of this truck alive, there's one thing for sure, I ain't gonna ride those big old trucks no more. Well, I started picking up speed with each white line I passed by. I knew if I didn't ride it out, well, I would surely die. My head started thumping, my heart started pumping, I didn't know what to do. That's when I found myself saying a prayer or two. Run away, I'm going down, down, down. Run away, dangerous curves all around. If I get out of this truck alive, there's one thing for sure, I ain't gonna ride those big old trucks no more. Reached the bottom, boy was I shook up. I opened that door and I climbed out and I walked away from that truck. I called my boss upon the phone, called him on the phone, said if you want that big iron piece of shit, she's sitting there all alone. Oh, run away, I'm going down, down, down. Run away, dangerous curves all around. If I get out of this truck alive, there's one thing for sure, I ain't gonna ride those big old trucks no more. Run away, I'm going down, down, down. Run away, dangerous curves all around. If I get out of this truck alive, there's one thing for sure, I ain't gonna ride those big old trucks no more. No, I ain't gonna ride those big old trucks no more. What? Say, I ain't gonna ride those big old trucks no more. Ain't gonna ride that big old truck no more. Okay. Gonna do a Tom Waits song. Tom Waits is my new hero. I don't know. He's I ignored him long enough, I guess, and then I just. But it's actually a. Bruce Springsteen did this song too, made a pretty big hit of it. Joe, Larry Joe, you're looking good, man. What's it been, 45 years, 50 years since I seen you? Huh? And you know what? I recognized you in about that. It took me about that long to recognize you. Of course, Monty had already loaded it in my brain a little bit. See, normally I can just look at the words and I don't have to look up and down to people. This is very tricky. Got no time for the corner boys. Down the street, making all that noise. Want no whores on 8th Avenue. 'Cause tonight I'm gonna be with you. Tonight I'm gonna take a ride across the river to the Jersey side. Make all of my dreams come true. When I'm walking down the street with you. Sing sha-la-la-la-la-la. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. I'm in love with a Jersey girl. Sing sha-la-la-la-la-la. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. Sha-la-la-la-la-la. charms when I'm wrapped up in my baby's arms. Little angel, she means everything. Someday she's gonna wear my ring. So don't bother me, 'cause I got no time. I'm on my way to see that baby of mine. Nothing matters in this whole wide world when you're in love with a Jersey girl. Sing sha-la-la-la-la-la, la-la-la-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. I'm in love with a Jersey girl. Sing sha-la-la-la-la-la, la-la-la-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la-la. You know she thrills me with all her charms when I'm wrapped up in my baby's arms. My little angel, she means everything. And someday she's gonna wear my ring. So don't bother me, 'cause I got no time. I'm on my way to see that baby of mine. Nothing matters in this whole wide world when you're in love with a Jersey girl. Sing sha-la-la-la-la-la, la-la-la-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la. I'm in love with a Jersey girl. La-la-la-la-la-la, la-la-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. I'm in love with a Jersey girl. That's going to be the video.
We're live streaming, so all you people out there that are watching on the live stream, I want to hear you guys applaud because you want to hear another one. As for us, we can applaud too. Doesn't that feel warm? Isn't that the warmth you need, David?
I love that.
Isn't it? Oh, God.
It doesn't happen when you're staring at an iPhone. Thank you all so much. Nice dancing. Are you from Jersey? New York. Cross the river. Cross the river. Yes, if I know it. Kentucky Avenue. No. I'm sorry, I don't know that one. I was going to do another Tom Waits song on the piano, but I think I'm going to leave the piano alone. A little rusty on it. It's a little different than my playing my big upright. But I'm glad you're a Tom Waits fan. How about Neil Young? This is got some good advice from Monty before I got up here. I told him I was a little self-conscious about what I was going to play today. He said, just play your greatest hits. So I probably opened more shows with this song than any other song, and it's a good closing song, and I want to dedicate this to all my friends, which is everybody here, okay? We've been through some things together, with trunks of memories still to come. And we found things to do in stormy weather. Long may you run. Long may you run. Long may you run. Although these changes have come, with your chrome heart shining in the sun, long may you run. Now it was back in Cowichan River, 1965, when I last saw you alive. But we missed that ship on the long divide. Long may you run. Long may you run. Long may you run. these changes have come. With your chrome heart shining in the sun, long may you run. With those waves singing Sweet Caroline, rolling down that empty ocean road. Just get me to the surf on time. Long may you run, long may you run, although these changes have come. Sun, long may you run, long may you run. Thank you very much. I love you all. It's been awesome. See you next year. Thanks.
David Spinks, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, thank you for coming down from Comox. He makes the festival each and every year. I kind of like that. We're going to get ready for Monty and the Pythons are going to be up next. It's going to take us a little bit of a while because we got a full band to set up. So we're going to let you listen to the music that was recorded at the Shrunken Showroom Live. And if you do not know about the showroom, you should check it out sometime and come to a live show. It really is quite worth it. But until then, here's some music that was recorded here live by some of the great musicians that will be playing the festival this year.
very happy to be here in Duncan at the showroom. We're the Folk Road Show. We're from all over the world. I'm actually not from very far away. Me and Dickie on drums back there. We're both Canadian. He's originally from Regina. I'm from a small town called Salmon Arm. But all these other guys, over there on electric guitar, we have Olaf Karls all the way from the Netherlands. Also from the Netherlands, we have Peter Van Vliet on trombone and a host of other instruments. And from the Southern Hemisphere, the outcast of the band, Benjamin James Caldwell right here playing the mandolin. Thank you for listening. The song's called Helena. Oh, Helena, have we been spoiled and given the world corrupted our souls? Oh, Helena, are we afraid to tear down our walls and bury it all? Have we been spoiled and given the world corrupted our souls? Helena, are we afraid to tear down our walls and bury it all? Helena, have we been spoiled and given the world corrupted our souls? Helena, are we afraid to tear down our walls and bury it all?
You're in another country than the one that I am in right now. I wanna get to you, gonna work it out someday, somehow. You were so comfortable and easy to be with. I wanna see you more, hold your hand and kiss your lips, because you are the closest thing to maybe sing for a while. You are the closest thing to maybe this I can't deny. Oh baby, you are close to me, ain't no doubt. You are the closest thing to me. Be this right beside. Down in the jungle where the humid's hot, the heat is wet. You promised me a Harley ride. I have not received it yet. You got to me, you did not waste any time. And if I got to you, please let me know when he's my mind, because you are the closest thing to maybe sing for a while. You are the closest thing to maybe this I can't deny. Oh baby, you are close to me, there ain't no doubt. You are the closest thing to me. Be this right this And when the day comes and we are together once again, we can explore each other separately in unison. And if we find out that this is really meant to be, we'll have a lots of babies living a
palms. I remember her perfectly, but these visions don't compare to the ones I have of you and me. Because you are the closest thing to me, baby. See for a while, you are the closest thing to me. 'Cause I can't deny, oh baby, you are close to me, baby. There ain't no doubt. You are the closest thing to me. Be that's right beside me. You are the closest thing to me, baby. See for a while, you are the closest thing to me. 'Cause I can't deny, oh baby, you are close to me, baby. There ain't no doubt. You are the closest thing to me. Be that's right beside. Closest thing to me, baby. Closest thing to me, baby. Closest thing to me, closest thing to me. Closest thing to me, baby. 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 Here we go. Thank you.
Ando buscando tu amor que me lleva hasta la luna. Ando buscando tu amor que no me pidió fortuna. Ando buscando tu amor que no encontré a donde quiera. Ando buscando tu amor que no fue de carretera. Ando buscando tu amor para sentir otra vez como tú mojas mi cuerpo con gotas de desnudez. Ando buscando tu amor.
Just to let you know, that song before that one, the lady singing, that was Andrea Smith. She's going to be here this Sunday. We just missed that little segue, but it would have been a good one. But that's okay. If you can go back and remember, one lady there, I went and told her, because she, remember, we were talking about Andrea Smith. You've seen her. Her and Marisha Devoine will be here on Sunday at 7. Matter of fact, there's a whole bunch of great stuff still going, because we got 17 days left. A festival that's still got 17 days left. Think about that. My goodness, what a crazy idea. 39-day festival. Music every day from noon till 8 and special events going on afterwards. But you know what? When you start speaking of longevity, you start out going to this. Me and this guy have known each other 50 years. Him and Tarnamigan took off from here, this area, and went out east, and on their way they stopped off in Winnipeg, and that's where I met him at the Ting Tea Room, and they actually, Monty shared our house with us for a while. So it was kind of neat to be going back to that time and just being able to reminisce. As a matter of fact, when I first arrived in Duncan, you were playing with what's now the Ramada. There was a lounge there, and you were playing in there, and it was like a beacon of hope for someone who was, there I am going to a lounge to watch someone, and I had just quit drinking. But you were my sanity, as music is the same thing, as music is a healer. And this guy's been writing songs for a long time, you know, and his basic part of it is his spirituality and who he is and everything about himself. And that's what I like about Monty Nordstrom, and I think you're going to like it too. It's Monty and the Pythons. Let's give it up for them, please.
Thank you, John. Yes, 50 years ago, there we were in Duncan. You weren't there? You were here. I saw you. Anyways, we're going to start off with the song from 50 years ago. Glenn Dias and I wrote this song in the summer of 1971. So that's hard to believe, but here it goes. This is called Go Dancing. So if you feel like it, why not? Eventually, that song got recorded and released on an album called Ptarmigan in 1974 on Columbia Records of Canada. So that was all right for a little local band. Thank you, guys. This is Shaky Ray Suter on the harmonica. It's my neighbor in Crofton. We're known to practice outside to the community. Yeah. Practicing musicians. Right here, Mr. John Robertson on the stand-up bass. I call him a stand-up guy because that's what he does. He stands up and plays. Back here on the drum set, it's kind of a reunion situation because I haven't seen Nick for quite a while, and he's filling in for Charlie Wade for us, and it's so nice to have Nick behind the set here. So thank you very much for coming in. And we haven't had a chance to have a rehearsal with Nick, but he graciously came here, and he's going to stick it out with us. So
Absolutely.
Here we go. Now, this one's another song from back when. I did a little recording session, collection of tunes up by Berkey's Corner in a little basement studio with Ed Debris and a number of local musicians. And many of them still live here in the Cowichan Valley. And this is a song called Water Woman Blue. And it's one of the songs from that recording session. And I actually wrote the lyrics to this as a poem, concrete poetry in grade 8 or grade 9. And I got a failing mark on it. So there you go. This is for Mrs. Sotheby. Water woman, be my water wife, water love, for all your water life. Water woman, be my woman always. Water rainbows fill the water skies. Water wind, water how, water Water woman, be my water wife, water love, for all your water life. Water music, strum water hearts. Water dove, Thank you. That last bit was a little snippet from a longer piece called Chimborazo, which is the tallest mountain in the Andes. One of the taller ones.
It's a big one.
It's a big one. This one here, I wrote this in 1983 and was recorded in Edmonton with a group of studio guys up there, and really inspired me to, get back to the playing in band situation, because I'd been traveling all over Alberta, playing solos and duos in bars and pubs and so on. And so getting back to doing some recording was a good thing to get that energy going. And this song's called Sooner or Later, and this is going out to my wife Mary Ann and my daughter Vanessa and my grandson Magnus. It's called Sooner or Later. What you need. Sooner or later, if you wait long enough, an angel will deliver you. Love, a sweet young thing now. Love will give you everything. Sooner or later, an angel will come to you. And you will get what you need. The spontaneity of the event will amaze you. An angel will deliver you. Love, a sweet young thing now. Love will give you everything. But don't hide away your love. Make yourself happy, radiate this feeling. Someone will pick up on it. Love, a sweet young thing now. Love will give you everything. Thank you. Thank you. Ready, willing, and able. That's
Never
Nick
heard of him.
Jarvie. Here's another song that's going to feature Nick Jarvie on it. It's one we used to do all the time down at the Brigantine on our Sunday night jam service there.
That was only a few years ago, wasn't it?
Only a few years ago. That's like 20 years ago now, Nick.
Yeah. We've known each other a few years.
You can talk about integrity, honor, love, and trust. Don't provide so love and comfort, it doesn't mean so very much. You can do your double dealing, but if you let your leg go down, you're gonna find yourself out in the cold and your boss you won't be around. You're out of touch, out of touch, out of touch, out of touch. She requires creature comforts. Yeah, I know that's true, but what else can you give her now? Don't you know she's blue? She's a beauty, every single way. What else can you do to her now? Just got words to say. I love you. Out of touch, out of touch, and a heart full of encouragement. Out of touch. Don't you know she begs encouragement? Out of touch, out of touch, out of touch. You're out of touch, yeah, out of I'm being held against my will. I'm lost, I don't know why. What is this irony that causes no one here to cry? Features change with the season, without rhyme and without season. I am lost, but I don't know why. Ransom, someone pay this ransom. Release me from this there's no alibi. What is the cost? Is it too high? The casebook's blank, but for the heading, the bride's been purloined from the wedding. What is the cost? Is it too high? Ransom, someone pay this ransom. Release me from this exile, give me one more try. Ransom, someone pay this ransom. Release me from this exile, give me one more try. Thank you. Thank you. Ransom. Walk some. Laid right down. That's concrete poetry again.
Is that the red tie we weren't supposed to bring?
That's the one.
Hey, Randy.
What you got to do to make me feel more better, baby? What you got to do to make me feel more fine? What you gotta do to make me feel more better, baby? What I got to do is make you be mine. You be mine. I'm gonna treat you like a queen, I guarantee. Gonna find a way to make you stay with me. Gonna holler up and love you right away. You'll never get away. You'll never get away. Nothing more better than you. 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 La 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 la. La 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 la. If there's something that you need, just let me know. I don't suppose you'd ever let me know. If you should ever want to say goodbye, you're gonna make me cry. Make me cry. Nothing more better than you. 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 What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'll make you see. What you gonna do? Gonna be with me. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'll make you stay. What you gonna do? Gonna be okay. Okay. What you gonna do? Thank you. Wow. Nick got the memo.
Telecast.
Here's another song with a, I wrote this in New Orleans, in Jimmy Buffett's bar, a place called Storyville. Give me a grain of salt, I'll get under your skin. Well, if you hear me knocking, you might let me in. Sometimes it's hard to create a connection. If you listen real close, you'll hear the inflection. It's not always easy to follow your dream. You could stand in my shoes, you know what I mean. Give me a grain of salt, I'll get under your skin. There, if you hear me knocking, you might let me in. What I got to say may not be so important, but it means something to me, or I wouldn't be talking. You could hear something different, just my point of view, and it means something to me if it means something to you. Give me a grain of salt, I'll get under your skin. Well, if you hear me knocking, you might let me in. Communication, send and receive. Dedication, do what you believe. Communication, send and receive. Determination, do what you believe. Give me a grain of salt, I'll get under your skin. Then, if you hear me knocking, you might let me in. Give me a grain of salt, grain of salt. Got to give me a, got to grain of salt. Give me a grain of salt, grain of salt, grain of salt. Got to give me a Thank you. Cheers, folks. Oh, nice. This one's going out to Dave Spinks, and I want to thank him very much for the guitar pick. Memphis rain. Look upon my baby, baby, she gone again. You might think that I'm a lonely man from the way that I talk. I know I'm not the only man. See you walk that block along lonely night, and the streets are wet. Looking for my baby, baby, I ain't found her yet. Lonely night, the midnight rain. Looking for my baby, baby, she gone again. Long, lonely night. Long, lonely night. Thank you. Yeah, recognize that leitmotif. Hornitos. Back in 1968, I see your eyes even now when I'm walking in the rain. One penny earthbound blues, cycle bopping in the street, turn me into a slave. Oh, your love's sweet. I've been working, I've been slaving, I've been paying my dues. Keep on writing, keep on playing. I go to the grave with the muse. With the muse. Woo-hoo-hoo. With the muse. Woo-hoo-hoo. You know the stumbling fool, he walks along, wrestling with the muse. Just trying to figure out which words to use to tried to reach to heaven and he laid down in a stream. When I hear that Ray-Joe rhythm, and I catch a rhyme that I could use, you know that I'm still talking to. I'm talking to my muse. I've been working, I've been slaving, I've been paying my dues. Keep on writing, keep on playing. I go to the grave with the muse. With the muse. With the muse.
Monty and the Pythons, ladies and gentlemen. Our timeline says that if we want to have one more song or let them go one more song, you guys have to ask it, and this is the encore. So please, let's get an encore. Come on, get some voices up there. Put the warmth around these guys. Make them feel wanted. There you go, one more. Thank you.
I feel
Monty and the
love.
Pythons.
Well, thank you very much, folks. Once again, I want to introduce all the guys here. Is Shaky Ray Suter on the harmonica. We kind of started the band last year. We asked him to join us on our set here. Was that last year or the year before? It's hard to remember now. It's all a blur with all the masks.
The COVID blur.
The COVID blur. And then Mr. John Robertson on the stand-up bass. And back here on the drums, Mr. Nick Jarvie.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
This is a song about Duncan. Half moon hanging in the midnight sky as a lonesome blues harp spills out to the evening. It echoes from my room in the commercial hotel across to the railroad station, and it sounds so cool. Coming back, it sounds so ghostly blue as I recall these dreams of you in this town that I still love, and the feelings of a half moon night. A half moon night. Nothing's changed from yesterday. I see specters of the old town's faces. Haven't passed into another frame of view like old Chinatown and the Cecil Cafe. You can still see them in the corner of your eye if you hold your head just right. Like an echo that lost on its way back to you can be felt in this half moon night. On this half moon night. Climbing up the mound to the big Douglas firs to meet at the picnic tables, where we used to fool around on a warm summer's night when we weren't old enough to get into the Zuhalon. Remember, Larry? And then we'd stumble down the tracks to the old black bridge, to the rocks and the broken bottles. Watch the river flow into the night, so fine. of a half moon night. On this half moon night. Oh, Cowichan, you mean a lot to me. Growing up in a wild generation. Sweet Valley life in a very strange time. There will never be another one quite like it. There will never be another one like it. I'm seeing ghosts on a half moon night. Seeing ghosts on a half moon night. I'm a ghost on a half moon night. On this half moon night. Like a ghost on a half moon night. A ghost on a half moon night. Feel like a ghost on a half moon night. I'm a ghost on a half moon night. Thank you so much. Thank you to Long John and Ted, Trevor, and all of you for coming out. Really appreciate it.
And thank you to Monty and the Pythons for coming out tonight and giving it up for us. For a big round of applause, please, guys. One more time, please. Now that we're back to music, check it out. I remember there was 10 years of my life where I knew where I was every Sunday night. And it was with Monty and the boys having a great, great time. So keep an eye out for where they might be playing again sometime. Now that we're sort of semi back to a new world. Now we're never going back to normal, thank good. But we can take some of the stuff that we were used to and bring it into the present. And that's like liking music and coming out and involving yourself with music events such as this. Thank you for coming out and proving that music is a healing agent. And thank you for coming out and just celebrating the fact that we do live in a rather fun place to be, don't we? Hey? Wouldn't you say so? Oh, if you'd like to know if the chairs all come up here, you all know where they go. You'll figure it out real quick. Thanks for coming tonight. Remember, the people you see are your neighbors. The next time you're at a grocery store or at a funeral and you recognize each other, you can say, hey, we shared an experience together. And that's what makes a really good community, knowing who your neighbors are. Good night. Have a great time. We're going over to the showroom at 8:30 so we can listen to some loud rock music. If you want to join us, come to the door. We got room for 40 people. Ciao for now.
I feel alright just talking about it. I could be dreaming up anything. I need something that'll get me started. I want nothing if it ain't something beautiful, something true, something that'll break my heart into something beautiful. Well, the world is an engine running hot. She's spitting out smoke like so undone. And I'm perfectly grateful for what I'm not. In the end, I might be nothing, but I still got you, and it's beautiful. So true. Something that'll break my heart into something beautiful. Love is a rhythm, your love is a flame. Love is a rider on a runaway train. I'm packed and ready, I wait by the tracks, and the train was blowing, but I ain't coming back. Love is a rhythm, yeah, your love is a sea. Well, I'm way out farther than anybody should be. You bring the love, baby, I'll bring the wrath. Once we get started, there won't be no turning.
I just wanted to let everyone know what you're listening to right now is Leroy Stagger, who's going to be here Wednesday, 8:30 in City Square Stage with a full band. This is just him with Dennis Ellsworth. Even better with a full band. 8:30 this Wednesday, City Square. Leroy Stagger.
Something true, something that'll break my heart in two, something that'll break my heart in two, something that'll break my heart in two, something beautiful. Thanks so much, everybody. We'll see you next time. Thank you.